Yo. Yo, yo. Yo, yo. 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 How we all doing today? How are we doing today? Got the Q&A today. Looking forward to that. Welcome in, welcome in. How we doing today?
Get ready. 1 minute.
Move out. Deedly deedly, deedly doo. Off to get me one of them Glocks. One of these. Get some of these. Do I stream full time? Yes. Yes, I do. How you doing, Paul? How we doing on this Thursday? Doing great? That's what I like to hear. That is always what I like to hear, bro. Yeah, we're gonna be putting in the hours when it comes to the new update. Bye. Not even 10 minutes in and we already got a chat bot over on Kick. Hello, I came across your stream. You have strong potential. I help Kick streamers grow. Yeah, right. Yeah, right. Not yet there, Seif. Point 4 Supporters Edition preview is on the 27th, and the access for everyone is on the 31st. I've tried to get into this, but don't you find it just a bit boring? I mean, it's certainly limited. When did you try it out there, Viking? I have a friend that manages people on Twitch and Kick. Definitely are. Oh, no, don't get me wrong. Like, there are managers out there. There are people that can help you grow, but that stuff is just fucking, like, oh, join my Discord, and then they try to sell you view bots. It was 2 weeks ago. Well, if you still have the game, Viking, I think that you should give Point 4 a stab. There's gonna be a lot more to do. I got it when it came out, and I wasn't liking the progress or updates. That's fair. That's fair. There wasn't a whole lot to do in the beginning. But it's come a long way since then. What's up, Rocket? Q&A, I think, is at around 12 or 1. Let me double check. Let me double check for you. Should be a... Here it is. Yeah, so it'll be 1 o'clock Eastern for the Q&A. What does this game offer that Tarkov and others don't? I mean, the ability to not have a... Gosh, never really been asked in that way. This one doesn't have extraction timers or extractions. It's open world. Rather than just having like 8 to 12 or 16 people, you have 48 on the map. It's PvE focus. Like the devs kind of focus more on PvE, whereas Tarkov, I feel like, is more focused on the PvP. They do have extraction. It's extraction shooter though. This one, not really. This one's not really an extraction shooter. You don't go into a raid and then spend 30 minutes looting and then extract. In that traditional sense. March 27th for Supporters Edition there, Stoner. Thank you for the follow over on TikTok. Waldo, thank you for the follow over on TikTok, bro. No worries, Stoner. Yeah, so, 27th will be Supporters Edition, and March 31st for everybody else. Gosh, he's mad. 51647274. Yeah, that guy was mad about it. Yeah, it's nice to finally have a date. I agree, Smith. It's nice to finally know when we can expect it. Anytime now. We're so close. Friggin' guy. He got lucky. Why am I inspecting this, bro? Oh, I am down bad. Not doing so hot here. The 31st feels like a year away, true. Foxy, if you don't like the game, you can move on. Nobody cares. Nobody cares what you have to say. Not here. Feel free to move on, Foxy. It's disrespectful to the developers. Last time I checked, they are just fine. Pretty sure that the Gray Zone devs and the Tarkov devs do not feel disrespect toward each other. Last time I checked. But I guess you speak for the developers, right? You speak for the developers of both games? It sounds that way. It sounds like you know exactly what they think. Look what Tarkov fans have to say. Tarkov fans are not the developers. Now you're talking about two different things. Yo, bro, just keep scrolling. Nobody wants to hear it. What's up, Aiden? Some of the GZW devs Play Tarkov? Exactly. Exactly. And I bet you some of the Tarkov guys probably play GZW. Both games can exist. And the devs would agree with that. The devs would say the same thing. Both games can exist just fine. Nobody's copying anybody. Good morning. 27th is going down. It is going down. It is. Waiting on the sale? Yeah, there is gonna be a sale. Yeah, there is gonna be a sale. Who's throwing grenades? What the heck? I'll throw one too. Ugh. Right at his feet. See ya. I'm disappointed. Okay, that's cool. I don't know who you are, so it doesn't matter to me, I'll be honest. Fuck! I fucked the whole code. Nailed it! Yoink. Oh, did I mention that I have EOD for Tarkov? Did I mention that? Yeah, I've played Tarkov. I got EOD. I've been there. I've been there, done that. It would help if I had bullets in my gun. What's up, Stoney? What are we listening to here? Foxy, bro, move on. Nobody cares. Gosh. Bye. What a weirdo. Nobody cares about what Foxy thinks of Gray Zone. This isn't the Foxy stream. Holy. Oh no, I'm not stressed. Trust. Trust. We're good. Oh! That guy is him. He got me mid-jump. Right in the armpit, bro. Ah. That's okay. What is this about? Oh, something, this is the same as Tarkov. Something stupid, I don't know. Update didn't happen yet. So far, so good there, buddy. Supporters Edition gets it March 27th. Everybody else, March 31st. What's up, Cody? How are y'all doing today, guys? Oh, I should have dropped off the Glock. It's still in my thing. What an amateur. I do that every time. Doing good, and you? Not bad at all, bro. Not bad at all. I have all the editions. Nice. Yeah, if you've got Supporters Edition, you've got everything. That's the tippy top. They did say they're going to be doing a sale, though. If anybody doesn't have it. Back to work today, but doing well. Trying to make sure I get the route done before Q&A. Indeed, it's at 1 p.m. Eastern, if you didn't see. 1 p.m. Eastern. Five hours from now, should be home with plenty of time. Let's go. This is all I need right here is my trusty AK. Yo, DJ, thank you for the follow, bro. Welcome in. Dang, I went flying too. I had some momentum behind me. Alright. Alright. Nade time. Yeet! What's up, Reaper? That didn't go far enough. Oh, he's already mopped the floor down here. Look at that. Yeah, this guy's already mopped the bottom floor. He didn't go in here, though, it looks like. Yoink. Always gotta check the shelves. I love clearing midnight. Oh, man, same. And it's going to get better with 0.4. There's going to be so much more midnight. How good is this game? I think it's great. I think for an early access, it's just fine. I don't usually play early access games, but... Bro. Gotta make sure you have that Glock on you. GG's. I'm stoked after watching yesterday's devlog. Finally know when the update is. Indeed. My goodness, Snack. You gotta chill. You gotta chill right now, Snack. Yep, 27th is for supporters. 31st for everybody else. Did they fix the AI? When was the last time you played? AI is a constant work in progress. The whole game is a work in progress. And just saying fix the AI is very broad. Is this game like Escape from Tarkov? Loosely? Like a month after launch. Oh man, you've missed a lot. Yeah, they are completely different. You've missed a lot, bro. Oh, Reaper, I don't know yet, bro. I'm not sure yet what I'm gonna pick. Did they fix the low-res hack where veg disappears? I haven't seen anything regarding that recently. Like, I don't have any way of turning the vegetation off. Even if I go to low, there's still a bunch. Gotta go CSI? I don't know about that. I don't know about CSI. Update for supporters March 27th and all access on the 31st. Welcome in, Poppy. I stopped playing back when there was issues with anti-cheat and low res allowing veg. Oh, that must have been a while ago. Hi. That's a nice SVD you got there, bro. Hello? Hello? Sir?
You think you can run for
Oh! Oh man, there's too much. I'm looking forward to all of it. Loved the concept of the game. Went back to Hell Let Loose. Currently waiting for Vietnam. I heard that looks cool, yeah. Yeah. I looked a little bit into it. Looks alright. It was fun raiding the enemy base camps. You could still do it. You could definitely still do that. Do you think you could solely use a silenced pistol for this full game? Yes. Yes. Gosh, I'm just walking around with empty guns here. Walking around with empty guns. I wanted to shoot that guy, but I had no bullets. The rework of the tasking looks nice. Breaking it down into sections. Agreed. Agreed. Yeah, I like that I could just go out and I could be in an area and just, like, accept a mission if I want. What's up, AP? Welcome in, bro. Ooh, hard drive. Hard drive. Don't mind if I do. Oh, I don't know. I don't know what faction I'm gonna go on. I don't. Brother. Revenge is coming? What happened? What did I miss? You can't go to the hotel? Oh, do you have that weird bug where your game crashes? Or, like, just doesn't work? Right? Yeah? Boo. Are you NVIDIA or AMD there, AP? Because I've been holding off on my drivers. You're AMD? Ah, okay, so I'm not sure then. Not sure. Yeah, I'm a little behind on my drivers. I'm still on the first one that implemented the DLSS 4.5 from a few weeks ago. Not that that has any relevance to you as an AMD user, but... Switched to Mithras, his boys killed me in a forest, and Sergeant came running back to cop screaming, Stony, we chatted, then his boy killed me while we were talking. Oh, bruh. When you're in the cop, that's like a treaty zone. That's where the peace treaties happen. You're supposed to be chill. They have a happy finger, apparently. Apparently. Brother. Whoa. Yes, Nate. March 27th if you've got Supporters Edition, and March 31st for everybody else. Yo, Rambo, thank you for the follow over on TikTok, bro. When did this game drop for us zaddies? I'm not sure what that means. This game was available in April of 2024. Definitely worth jumping back into for point 4. What a mess. I have too many berets. Oh, oh. You didn't say when? Oh, yeah. Yeah. We'll never know. We'll never know. Gosh, they gotta hurry up. Is it the 30? Is it the 31st yet? Is it the 27th yet? Like, what's going on here? Hey, I wasn't too far off. My prediction was March 32nd. So, you know, it coming out March 31st is pretty close. Am I playing point 4 now? I am not. No. Point 4 access starts on March 27th. Why didn't you get it today? They didn't give it to me. I was not given access to the update today. I get access on the 27th with the other supporters. Have I been playing this since... Yes. Yep. I've been playing this since 0.1 launched. Creators are today or not? No, I don't think anybody's playing today. There's a Q&A stream today, but I don't believe anybody is playing the game today. Maybe they will on the stream. I didn't bring extra ammo. Shit. Forgot ammo. Out of everybody, when you shoot, it looks effortless, like your aim kind of locks on. Shh. It's a good mouse. I've got a really good mouse. And I play this game every day. There's that as well. Trust me, sometimes my aim is dog shit. It's like I wake up on the wrong side of the bed or something. I don't know, bro. Sometimes I just can't hit for the life of me, and sometimes it's like decent. Is this free? No, but it will go on sale soon. Welcome in, Caleb. More range time. Yeah, I need to hit the firing range when they update it. I'm gonna have to hit the firing range. I just checked. It's just in the stream from Madfinger. I don't know what you mean there, TLD. They are doing a stream today. Madfinger will be streaming today to do Q&A. But I don't think anybody is playing the game unless maybe they do. Run simulator. I mean, you do run with your feet. I don't know. I don't know, bro. You tell me. Do people pult this game? I'm not sure what pulting a game is. Do people play this game? No, nobody does. Nobody plays this game. We'll probably get a glimpse today during the Q&A, but yeah, no one currently has access as far as I know. Yeah, exactly. I'm not aware of anybody that has 0.4 access, so. I don't even know why I'm watching since no one plays. Yeah, it's weird. Nobody plays this game. Do people still play this game? No. No, not even one person plays this game. 0 active players. Not even me right now. And not even those other people over there. No, seriously though, yes. People do play this game. It's just you that's not playing this game. Everybody plays this game except for you. Every single person in the whole world except for you, bro. Isn't that crazy? We're all in here. I don't know where you've been, but we've been all in gray zone. Even grandma is playing. Exactly. Rando, you're not playing it? Oh, you must have. Okay, well you're like the only other person then. It's just you guys. Everybody else is playing gray zone. Never heard of this game? Well, now you have, bro. Now you have. I'm gonna give this game a go around. I think you should. It's going on sale soon. New update on the 31st. You can get early access to it on the 27th if you've got the supporters edition. Ah, I just sniped a laptop from that guy. Yoink. Yoink. Gonna go play it now? Let's go. Let's go. Yeah, brush up. You gotta brush up. Might take Friday off. Do it. I've got an upgrade code for doing bug testing. They were so nice. Ayo. That's wild. A update code. Or like a upgrade for doing... Yo, that's wild. What type of game is it? They call it a high-stakes PvE first open-world tactical shooter. It's on a quarantined Southeast Asian island, torn apart by warfare. You can play solo or with a squad to carry out missions, earn rep, and explore the truth behind the event. In a different way of putting it, it's an open-world tactical looter shooter with a focus on PvE. However, the game is PvEVP with a separate PvE mode. There's no timers, there's no raids. You load into the map and that's your session. There's no loading screens. You fly helicopters around where you want to go. Like, you don't fly them, but you ride them. See, I've never tried Operator. Never tried Operator. I can't say if I could agree with that. But I can't not. I can't disagree. That's a player right there. Guys, look, somebody's playing this game. We found the only person playing this game. He's right there. Let's get him. Gosh. He really did not run for cover. He would be so finished. Yeah, he'd be finished. Didn't even go for cover. I had this when it came out. What's the update about? The update is pretty much a all-encompassing content update. They're adding new weapons, new gear, new lore items, new locations, optimization, audio, lighting, you name it. Yeah, that guy wasn't worried about it. Hey, Brayden, thank you for the follow over on TikTok, bro. They're trying to beat Arma. I mean, I've been told it's similar to Arma, but it's not really trying to do the same thing. The goal of this game is not, like, big squad warfare. Oh, this guy's gonna be pissed. This guy's gonna be pissed that I got the loot box before him. Oh, it's junk. Oh yeah, new tasks too. That's right. A bunch of new tasks. Oh, I'm empty again. Why am I always empty? Somebody could get in here and load my mags up. Oh, you can't jump on that. You can't jump on that. Just so you know. See ya. Hey, where you at? Where is you at? Where is you at? You guys good?
Yeah, we're good.
Oh shit, I'm sorry.
Oh, you're good. You're
Yeah,
good.
I'm good.
You're clear to go up to those red cars.
Yo, here's a patrol bag for you, Bailey. In this box here. In this box right here.
Yeah, it's not on console. This one's not on console. Between Arma, Ground Branch, and Ghost Recon. I mean, it's pretty impossible to make a truly original game these days. And, there's no sense trying to reinvent the wheel when you don't have to. So, sure, this may show inspiration or show similarity to others, but that is, like, literally every game is gonna do that. I don't think there's any game out there that is truly 100% unique. Like the menu, right? The devs literally said they made the menu this way because it works. They weren't copying anything. They did all kinds of different iterations and they landed on this because it worked and that the people who tried it liked the way it worked. What's up, Quasi? Oof! Lucky. What's up, Spence? Currently PC only, that's right. That is correct. I agree, Fly Swatter, it's gonna be nuts. Yo, Dark Knight, thank you for the follow over on Twitch. Not yet. Not yet. 0.4 will be available to supporters on the 27th. And all access on the 31st. Gosh, I'm gonna break my legs trying to get down here. I am Paul, yep. I am indeed. I stream to Twitch, Kick, YouTube, TikTok, and X simultaneously. Face planted Credard. SKS, not bad at all. Honestly, it's not bad at all. When you hit your shots. Yeah, as long as you hit your shots, it's decent. Grinding a lot? That's what you've been up to, is grinding? That's what I like to hear. Or is that what I've been up to? I've been just shooting. At this point, I'm not even grinding. I'm just shooting for the enjoyment of the shoot, you know? Not even gonna loot these guys. I just wanted my stuff back. Yo, Sparksy. Thank you for the follow over on Twitch. Oh, streaming a lot. That's fair. That's fair. I mean, it's not so bad when you have them all at the same time. Like, all I really have to do is turn on all of them and then do one stream as myself. Right? Pretty straightforward. Am I in America or Canada? I am in Canada. I even get the other helmet. So you don't have any assault rifles. Personally, I do not. If you're referring to, like, me owning any, I do not. Fly Swatter, thank you for the follow over on TikTok, bro. Jeez, I hope I don't get struck by lightning. I wonder if they're gonna add that. Hey, Cade Bailey, thank you for the follow over on TikTok. Yo. What's up, Abo? Thank you, bro. Thank you, thank you. If, I'm always open to answer questions if people are looking to try and expand their, whatever you want to call it. Like, if you're looking to multi-stream or you're looking to do whatever. Am I sitting in SRS? I am. Yes, I am in the radio station here. On TikTok, at least. Super busy day. How are you? Not bad, Abo. Not bad, bro. What do I use to multi-stream? So I prefer the SE Live from Stream Elements. That's what I've been using. I've got SE Live in OBS. And then, like, they also have a program called Ground Control, which can do your multi-chat and everything. Yeah, I think it's great. I was able to do all the multi-streaming off a laptop with the SE Live. Is this game only PvE? There's PvE mode and PvEVP. PC build, good question. 9800 X3D and a 4080 Super. What mode is this? This one here is the definitely PvP mode. This is definitely PvP mode. Wink. How many FPS? Over 100? At 4K maxed out? Ray tracing the whole nine. Actually, this is high, not epic. This is almost highest. Where do you find the key for that? It could drop on these guys. It could drop anywhere in the area. Like, basically anywhere around the POI, you could get the key for this. Have they made some changes in distance between village and POI? I think some things are moved around. Yeah, I think some things might be moved around a bit. Did they optimize the game since first release? Yes, big time. Big time. Be back later. No worries, AP. Catch you after, bro. Auto run engage. I can't wait for the update. Been playing Tarkov in the meantime. Not bad. Not bad. Are you enjoying it? You run into a lot of other players, like in different factions. Yes, there are 3 total factions, and at any given time, up to 48 players on the map. The bosses are scary? Nah, just shoot them in the face, in-game. Just shoot them in the face. In-game. Not killa? True. Yeah, not killa. You gotta shoot them a little lower. What is average player count? Couldn't tell you. I don't look, because it doesn't matter. Respectfully, West, this is not the type of game where player count matters. You don't like choose servers based on population. So, like, yeah, I don't know how else to put it. Like, a game like Rust, yeah, definitely. If it was low pop, you would have a hard time finding a good server, but this game automatically fills the servers. It's on its side. It's the server that chooses. The server chooses you. Oh, okay, yeah, so if you've played it, then you know kind of how the servers work. Right now, I want to say we're sitting around 2 or 3K, which is not bad. It's starting to pick up now that the update actually has a date. A lot of people have been kind of just putting it off and waiting. Like, I know personally at least 4 or 5 people that are, like, who have the game, they own it, but they aren't trying it until this update. I just want to know if I can PvP when I do my missions. Yes. Yes, you can. The new update will be the best time for that because everybody's going to be out doing their missions. Yeah, when you're in the PvEVP, the warfare mode, everybody else is out doing their missions, exploring, doing shit. It ends up being pretty organic. Any new guns, there's going to be 8. Technically, like, 7. If you consider the M14 and M1A as, like, kind of a combo. Yeah, we'll see M14, M1A, M16, the KS1, the VZ58, the Remington 788, the Norinco 201C. When is the date? March 27th if you have Supporters Edition, and March 31st if you have Standard. Oh, and the Alien, that's right. And the Laugo Alien. Thank you. Thank you, Quasi. They are just adding guns now, or is there a couple new... Oh, there's been more, too. There's been more, too. Gosh, what did they add? MP7, 1911, M9, MCX, SVD, yeah, there's been a few of them. Can I repeat? Ryan, I'm not gonna repeat because I've done it a lot, but I do have a video on my TikTok. If you go to my TikTok page, I've got like a 1-minute video that literally goes over every single weapon. You literally just have to click on my name, go to my TikTok page. It's my newest video. Not the pinned ones, but the next one. Yeah, West, I think you're not wasting your time if you give it a shot for 0.4. Because everything they've done so far has added onto it, right? Like, they've added the day-night cycle. They've added some more weapons, some more content. They added these outposts here, right? I'm in one of the outposts that they added. I can access my stash. I can access the vendors, all the missions. So, like, they have been working on it. It's just not as quick as everybody hopes. Or as a lot of people hope. Optimization is a big one for sure, Wolf. I think I and many others would say that optimization is at an all-time high in this current patch. And it seems like it's actually getting better. Oh, sorry, I meant to answer that too. The IEMs are the friggin' Sennheiser, like, IE 200s. Or something like that. Let me make sure I have the right name. I've got a link for them on my, like, card link. If you guys want to check that out. I've got my Amazon link there. They are... Yeah, the IE 200s. So they've got, like, the ear hook at the back, and it's one of those, like, quiet cables that doesn't really get caught. It's super light. You kind of forget the cable is even there. And they are a standard headphone jack as well, just goes right into the mixer. Are they pricey? They are, I want to say, around 200 Canadian. So maybe like $150 US or less. But you can get them on sale. They go on sale as well. And I think they're great. Honestly, I think they work great. I'm really happy with them. What's up, bees? All right. So we got those two. What's this guy doing? India, okay. Okay, India 2. All available birds are in flight. What is this, 0.1? I thought there was nobody playing this game, but I can't even get a helicopter. Can't even get a helicopter, yet apparently nobody plays this game. Weird. Isn't that weird? It's the AIs calling it in. Oh, I got you. Yeah, it's just the AIs, yeah. When is update? March 27th for supporters and March 31st for everybody else. Did they optimize it? It is optimized constantly. I had 6700 XT, I'm not familiar with that, and 12700 only pulling 50 FPS or lower at 1080p. That's fair. What's up, Frosty? Yo, morning, Sauron. Things are good so far, bro. How are you today? So far, so good. Just got in here. When is update? If you got supporters edition, it's March 27th. And if you don't, then it's March 31st.
Ready up, we're taking off.
Okay, it's been a bit since I got up, and this chopper ride is going to be a couple minutes. So just give me a sec. I'll be right back. Gonna check on the dogs.
We're getting close. 1 minute. Get ready. 30 seconds.
Have they fixed the AI? They are constantly working on the AI. Also, I don't know when the last time you experienced the AI is, so that's tough to answer, bro.
Spread out.
Summer? That was when you last played? I don't know, they've changed a bit since then. They've changed some since then. Definitely. And they're making some changes with the update on the 31st. 0.4 on the 31st. Or 27th if you have Supporters Edition. How do you pronounce your name? You could say it a couple ways. Like some say Credard. Some say Credard. Some just say Cred. Some say Creed. You know, it's whatever. However it comes out, I guess. It's been a year or more for me. When I played, you would get lasered with Iron Sight AK. Oh, that doesn't really happen anymore. Now it's more like 100 yards, not 400 yards. And it's not through a bush. It's just straight up. for the most part, they don't shoot you unless they can see you. My PC can't run this game for anything. I would constantly get frame drop and crash. When did you try to play it there, Splash Father? Because it's gotten a lot better now. The minimum specs do hold true, right? Like, all you need to play this game is a GTX 1080 or 2060 Super minimum, and a i5 8600 or Ryzen 5 2600. That's all you need. You got 4060? Oh yeah, you could play this game. I know people personally who play this on 4060. It's gotten, like, if it's been a while, it's gotten much better. Trust. AI is perfect. If you fear AI, then they did it right. I mean, the AI isn't bad at all, but after enough hours, they can become a little bit predictable. Maybe I'll re-download. Splash Father, you could always wait. Like, you're welcome to re-download now and try it out if you're looking for something to do. But the update is going to be out next week. March 31st or 27th if you've got supporters. Ooh, a laptop. Found me a gaming laptop. I've fallen in love with this game. The devs locked in so hard. Agreed. Agreed. I think I was Mithras or whatever, and you did buy supporters. There you go, bro. Yeah, so if you have supporters edition, you'll be able to try the update on the 27th of this month, next week. And any progress that the supporters make in those few days will carry over when everybody else gets access. So you kind of get a bit of a head start to the update if you have supporters edition. Been grinding new season of Diablo 4. I never got into the Diablo games. Is there wipe? Yes. Yes, there will be a wipe. I'm not sure exactly how it's gonna work. Supporters are gonna have access to 0.4 on the 27th. But I imagine that non-supporters will still have access to 0.3 until the 31st. I don't know how they're going to do that, honestly. I honestly don't know how they're going to do that. The fuck is that? Diablo? I don't know too much about it, honestly. I hate top-down games. I don't know why I'm obsessed with Diablo. Yeah, I don't know. I don't really care for top-down games, but like I can get down with things like Command and Conquer. That was a good one. Yes, you're gonna have to do Namthaven all over again, hamster. This time, however, you will have a more interactive map. That, like, in-game, the map and the tasks are going to be a lot more interactive and a lot more, like, visual. We won't have to rely on the TAC map as much for the tasks, but we'll still be able to use it for the loot. Ooh, earrings, ring! Dang. That's worth a couple of bucks. Some jewelry. Don't mind if I do. Where am I right now? That was a buried cache. So what I like to do is I like to land Lima 3, which is to the west of YBL. And then you just follow this trail up into the woods till you get to about here. And there's going to be a buried cache behind the graves. Then you keep moving. You follow the trail up to around here. Maybe like here-ish. And you'll find a campsite. There's a couple of duffel bags to loot. Then you move your way down the hill till you get to this like water pipe. And there's another cache under the water pipe. Then you can go east and there'll be another one just over here. A great easy loot run. You normally only see like one guy. One very basic enemy. What's up, legend? Did they say something about in-game chat? Because the messages disappear so often and random. I didn't see anything about the chat, but I imagine that, like, if there was an issue with it, that they would have noticed and addressed it, or been, like, if anybody brought those issues to their attention, I imagine they're working on it. What's up, Meek? I'm doing all right, bro. How are you? Doing good? That's what I like to hear, homie. Starting to get pretty dark. It's only like... It's only 4 o'clock, 5 o'clock in the afternoon. It's so overcast. There's no sun. It would be sunny right now if there wasn't clouds. That's so lame. Friggin' cloudy and rainy all morning. Looks like the UK. What is this about? Is it survival? Kinda. I mean, like, you're not building a base and surviving from anything. But you do have to manage your hunger and your hydration. You've got to manage symptoms when you get into a fight. You have, like, a character and gear that you have to maintain and manage. Yeah, but there's no, like, bases. There's no building. It's got the basic survival aspects, like, you know, healing, eating, drinking, stuff like that. Nobody say anything. Nobody say anything. We're gonna get him right in the butt. Watch this. Oh! Bruh. Okay, so it seems as though after a few hits, it just kind of stops working. I don't know if that was user error or not, maybe it could have been a user error. What's up, Carnus? Thank you, bro. They're trickling in. They are trickling in. Yeah, the legs get kind of weird when he's in the hurt animation. Gotta aim for the face, apparently. Yo, Nan, thank you for the follow over on TikTok. Appreciate that. Morning, graphics. How you doing today, bro? Living the dream. Is that good or bad? That reminded me of the shotgun moment, so confident and then died. It happens. It do happen. How far to level up to have the skull balaclava? I don't think you can buy them. Yeah, no, you can't buy those. You have to find them. And I think you get some from missions, but those are from loot. It looks like. At least right now. Currently 0.3, you cannot buy the skull mask. I hope they have better melee animation and takedown versus AI. I think that kind of stuff is what they're looking at doing for 0.6. From what I remember. What's up, Blue Mystic? How you doing, bro?
Exfil confirmed. Raven en route to base camp.
Ground zero is currently nothing. Ground zero currently is nothing. That is planned to be a later edition.
Raven on station and ready to pick you up.
That'll most likely be where the end game stuff goes on.
Get ready, we're moving out.
Closer to the 1.0 release. I'm doing alright, graphics. Appreciate you asking, bro. I'm jealous. You could pick anywhere in the US for servers. As soon as I switch out of my immediate region, I feel like an ice skater. I can generally play on all of the US servers, and I can get away with playing the EU servers. I only get about 130. Yeah, around 130 ping when I'm on the EU servers, but it's still playable. I thought the middle are for higher places. Like, that's what I'm thinking it'll probably be. I'm thinking the middle is probably gonna be like the highest tier. You know what I mean? Like most difficult and best loot.
Approaching the LZ. 1 minute.
What's up, Marshmallow? Just re-downloaded, hoping it isn't still 30 FPS, 9800 and 4080. That's basically what I have. I've got 9800 X3D and 4080 Super, and I get well above 30 FPS at 4K. So if you're at or below 4K, you should be just fine there, Marshmallow. Welcome back to Lemang.
We're getting close. 30 seconds.
Yeah, I mean, unfortunately, there's only so much you can do on your end. And the devs have been doing a lot on their end. And I would honestly say that performance is at an all-time high right now.
Go, go, go.
This is the best performance in Gray Zone that I've had since 0.1. And you have very similar specs to me, so I see no reason why the game wouldn't run. Other than user error. Kidding. Kidding. I mean, shit, I had some BIOS settings out of the box that, you know, obviously weren't, like, technically my doing. But, like, my new motherboard, just out of the box BIOS, shit was all stuttery and weird. So I looked up a couple of like guides, and after changing some BIOS settings, way smoother. What I hope for this game is someplace not green much. Too gritty. I've never heard that. Never heard that before for this. I think this is pretty darn good. For a studio that started with 4 guys, and this is their first game on PC, I think it's not bad at all. They've developed their own tech within Unreal 5 for the lighting and everything. The sound is going to be absolutely crazy in the new update. I think they're cooking just fine. Hoping for the best for incoming update. Agreed. Yep, we can only wait and see. Appreciate the follow, bro. Thank you, thank you. Yeah, this one isn't as much of a get in and get out type of game. It's more of like, you could do a mission for like for example, I could just go into this little town and spend an hour if I wanted. Whereas with other games, you're limited by time, right? Lightbringer, thank you for the follow over on TikTok, bro. Update is not live. No, update is live on the 27th for supporters and 31st for everybody else. No worries, bro. Me too. I am looking forward to it as well. What server am I on? Currently US West. I'm on the West Coast. How are you today, Jake? There's not much to go off of other than being able to see me on the map. It's kind of rainy and shitty. There's not There's not, yeah, there's no cops that are uncaptured. It's, I don't know how we would know. You're on Mithras, right, Jake? Oof! I couldn't even see that guy. Gosh. I got every ailment under the sun. Sheesh. That guy had me one step in the grave. Played when it first came out. How is it now? There's more guns, more content, and arguably the best performance since it came out. If you still own it, I would re-download and give it a shot if you're looking for something to do. Otherwise, there is the new update next week. You can always wait for the new update if you still have it. When you say you tried it but you don't say you refunded it, I assume you didn't. Right? I assume that it's just in your library, which is good. It's not very big. It's like less than 30 gigs. So it doesn't hurt to have it downloaded, ready to go. That's not what I want. Grenade. Ooh. Hopefully that gets him. COD gotta step up their game. I mean, this game is not trying to be COD. That's for sure. This offers a different experience. Oh, they need something like this? Nah. I don't want to see COD try and butcher something like this. Q&A is at 1 p.m. Eastern there, Risk. I am 1 foot in the grave once again. Once again, I am asking for your support in in healing me up here. 1 foot in the grave. Are people still throwing grenades at teammates in base then leaving it for kills? That was fixed within like days. That was fixed very quickly. Like, hasn't been a thing for a while. What's up, Duckface? Is this red zone warfare? Yes. Yes. It is red, yellow, blue, green warfare. Yeah, they can't do that anymore. What's up, Dan? Welcome in, bro. Yo, Dre2 Slimy, thank you for the follow over on TikTok. Sheesh, a mythical poll. We got the mythical QDSS in FDE. Ah! How did he get in here? How did I walk right by that guy? What the heck? Yo, Monkey, thank you for the follow over on Kick. Is it 27th already? Not yet, bro. I wish. I wish. How long does Banna action last? Oh, I don't know. Doesn't it say? I thought I put a description. 5 minutes. 5 minutes. Baby back rib. Finally, I see someone playing Gray Zone on here. It's, yeah, not super common. Not super common on the TikTok to see Gray Zone. That's fair. That's why we do it. That is why we do it. Sheesh, a whole Mosin? Thanks. Yeah, 5 minutes. All I see now is Siege ready or not. Love Gray Zone though. How's new update? A new update looks awesome. We don't get to play it until the 27th. Duckface first into stream. No switching mags or reloading. Oh my gosh. You're trolling. No, not released yet. There is a Q&A stream today, and there will be a stream on the 27th, shortly before we have access to the update, it sounds like. Supporters Edition access on the 27th. Everyone else on the 31st. I can't wait to get back into this. I love the gameplay and the people. It's a great community. A lot of really nice people, helpful people. Yeah, super good community in Gray Zone. Gotta wait till he's in the mall or something. Maybe I'll just avoid the mall. Hey, maybe I'll just avoid it. Am I doing a task? I have completed my tasks. I am looting and shooting. I have completed all the tasks multiple times. I have decided main account will be Mithras, second account will be CSI. Ooh. Not bad, Duckface, not bad. I still don't know, bro. I still don't know. I think I'm probably gonna start on Mithras, but we'll see. What's up, Hersey? What's up, Dirk? You can't have multiple characters on one account. Not currently. No. I think they've talked about doing multiple characters, but it's not something that's coming in the near future, it sounds like. Welcome in, by the way, bro. Yeah, so currently, the only option is to have separate Steam accounts. I think it would be awesome if they let you have multiple characters on one account, so that you could have that freedom to, like, if you wanted to, same as any other game, right? You could have 3 characters on separate factions, or some people might want to have 3 characters on one faction. But then you have to buy the game on another account. That's correct. Disagree? Open the Pandora box? Oh gosh. I don't know. I mean, there's nothing stopping people right now, AP, from having multiple accounts. Right? Like, just look at a game like, 2 great examples of multiple accounts, I think, are Division and Destiny. The original Destiny did multiple accounts perfectly. You could have 3 characters that could be different, different, you know, Warlock, Titan, Hunter, and you could use all 3 of those characters every week to grind for gear. UAV all day? I mean, that's up to the person, though. They're gonna do it whether they... Like, at the end of the day, if somebody wants to do that, they're gonna do it however, whatever means possible. Oh yeah, no, I'm not saying anybody has to go out and buy a second account. Or that I condone any sort of anything with a second account. But in my case, and in a lot of others' cases, who make content for the game primarily, you know, like, casual players are not buying 3 accounts. But those of us who have a bunch of viewers who want to squad up, it's nice to be able to change over and just have a different faction ready to go. Headshot. That's why you wear a helmet. That right there is why you wear a helmet, or else you get 762 by 54 in your head. I'll catch you later, Reaper. %, I think it's silly they wouldn't allow second character, because I'd love to be able to play other faction as well, but not be limited to just one at a time. Yeah, it would be nice to not be limited to one at a time. Yeah, I see what you mean. Can you do Steam Family Share with this game? No. No, that is not currently an option. I'm not sure what the requirements are for a game to be able to do Family Share, but they don't have it on Gray Zone. Are you Joint Op or Warfare, and what faction? Currently, I'm on Joint Op, and I am on Mithras. I think it's determined by the devs if it's available or not. That I'm not familiar with. I am not familiar with Steam Family Share at all. Thank you for the follow over on Twitch there, Dirk. A myth rat? Not me, bro. Not me. That's those other guys. Welcome in, how to? From people to people. When wipe happens, I'm going Lamang. Oh. Ooh. Interesting graphics. Interesting choice. I've just checked. Supporters Edition is like £99. It has gone up since the original listing. Yeah, the game, like the prices for everything have gone up since launch of early access. But they said they're doing a sale probably next week sometime. I hear they are reworking Lamang. Like, do you mean the island Lamang or the faction Lamang? You get extra money depending on what faction has the least amount of players. You're kidding me. It was the same guy. 762 by 54 to the head. Nah, Icon, bro. It wasn't even. It wasn't even the SKS. It was the guy in the Elder's house. Over by the Elder's house, somebody's got like a SVD or something. I don't know what he's got, but he keeps shooting me in the face. That is the boss inside, but it wasn't him who shot me. That was 2 times now that I've been shot from across the water by fucking something. Can you tell I just opened the stream? I have no idea. I imagine you just did. I imagine you just did. That is rude, Snack. You came in at the perfect moment, let's just say that. Perfectly timed. Are characters gonna wipe with the new update? Yes, James, they are. They are indeed. Alright, I'm giving this guy a piece of my mind. Oh, it's him. It's a Mosin. It's that guy right there with the Mosin who keeps shooting me in the face. Oh, he saw me, he saw me, he saw me. Quick, quick, quick. Oh. This isn't going well. Okay, we got him. We got him. Sheesh. I probably would have gotten blown by now. Yo, James, thank you for the follow over on Twitch. Appreciate that, bro. Welcome in. I got 2 up in the shit. I got 2 up in the shit. I'm not bulletproof, apparently. You guys know that? You aren't bulletproof. Dev stream starts at 1 p.m. Eastern. Do you not carry an ACOG for longer distance? Nah. Don't need it. ACOG is gross. Thanks for the gun, bro. Next. Who needs an ACOG, bro? 1 down. How did that guy not see you or shoot you? Because he's blind. Yeah, that guy didn't have an ACOG, that's why. What size monitor? 32-inch 4K. Do I usually play solo? Most of the time, yeah. Most of the time. Yo, Psycho, thank you for the follow over on TikTok, bro. Easy peas. Easy peas. Just logged in. Entire Lamang faction is under level 15. That's hilarious. They can't take me down. Not permanently. What the shit? I'm gonna bleed out, bro. Yep, I'm about to bleed out. Thanks. Thanks, guy. Spoke too soon. I'm gonna bleed out. Yep. Rip. That's okay. That's the way she goes. Red zone warfare, apparently. Nobody wants channel points there, Snack. That shit is lame now. You're supposed to keep the blood inside your body? Oh. Weird. That's weird. Why would I do that? Why? I could just leave it all over the ground. Yo, Abo with the 9 roses. Sheesh. Thank you, bro. That's fair, Golden. That is very fair, bro. It would be great if it was out tomorrow or today, but unfortunately we gotta wait a little longer. Will you get extra XP if you clean the blood with the bleach you can find now? I don't know about that, but I do remember way back them saying that they would eventually make it so your character did have blood on them. Eventually. I'm so tired of waiting. You and me both, Fez. You and me both. I hope it plays well. I'm gonna miss point 3. It was simpler times. I can't gamble only with 0 points. You have 0 points? Bruh. I've been looking at this game. Is it worth it? I think so. That is ultimately up to you, but I think so. And there's probably many others who would say so as well. Yeah, it's about to go on sale, Shane. They announced they're going to do a sale. So keep an eye out for that. Online services lost. Is it just the extras and not the game? I'm not sure. I'm not sure if it's the extras or the whole game that's going on sale.
Landing, get in, go! Strap in, we're heading out.
Agreed. Yeah, Golden. I'm hoping some of that stuff got touched for sure. I hope so. Can't wait to jump in after work. Patch live. We're on 0.3.5 right now. The update 0.4 is not out until next week. Will you still get gold patch when you buy it on sale? No. No. When the game goes on sale and 0.4 comes out, it'll be silver patch. You only get the gold patch if you have it before.
Get ready, 1 minute.
Yo. POSJ with the rose. Thank you, thank you.
Approaching the LZ. 30 seconds.
Not yet, Zach. Next week. 27th for supporters and 31st for everybody else.
Move out!
Am I on YouTube? Yes. I am on YouTube. Twitch, Kick, YouTube, X, and TikTok. They should make a patch for those of us who bought on day 1. That would be cool. Can't wait till the 27th. Agreed. Same. What am I exploring today? Just a little bit of everything. Gonna make an effort to see if I can get one of them Glocks once again. The most coveted, most unique, most rare item in all of Gray Zone at the moment. Some might say. Where does that drop? Good question. That is from Midnight Sapphire Hotel. You have to go to the golf course, inside the golf club, grab the code, and then infiltrate the hotel. I'm liking what I saw yesterday. Agreed, Bundy. Agreed. It's the boss. So, it's the boss that drops the key, and then you use that key to open up an office, and in that office is the safe that you use the code on. You can't invite anyone unless they're on your faction. In PvE, you should be able to invite your friends no matter the faction. I agree with that. Yeah, I agree with that. What is special about the Glock? It has a golden barrel. Things are good, Ghosty. How are you? I am not happy with the changes, TBH, so I guess we will see. Like, with what they're doing with the update, you mean? I wish each faction got their own comms frequency. Yeah. I have never understood why you couldn't talk over the radio to your whole faction. That never made sense to me. I was happy until yesterday, but what happened yesterday that didn't make you happy? I have to talk over the radio to my squad when talking to someone next to me. Yeah, I don't know. The radio is weird. Okay, I can't even read my keyboard, bro. 47, 59, 19, 15. They have a mic that attaches to your throat? That's weird. That sounds weird. It's too quiet. They're coming out of the walls. Oh no, I heard a glass door. Oh no. Oh no.
You fight like a bitch. Enemy detected. I got you now.
They're mad about it. They're very mad about it. Let's see what we can do about that.
I kill you, motherfucker.
Knocking them down like bowling pins. Bowling pins. Line them up. Line them up. You don't see shit. Change to drivers running flawless now? Nice. Thank you, Legend. The door didn't even close fully. What the heck? Or did I just not? I don't know what happened there. Oh, 2 in 1 day. 2 in 1 day.
Enemy spotted. Firing. You are surrounded. Just come out and get on the ground. This will all be a lot easier if you just crawl out, man. They're moving right side. I know where you are, so don't make this any more difficult. And just come out. Found you. Die, motherfucker. Come on. Is that all you got?
Gosh, that was close.
Cover me.
I'm not used to doing pistol canted sight. I gotta figure out where it's aiming. Okay, so it's like just above my thing. I don't have any extra pistol ammo. 10 bullets. Gotta stop, take a sip. I was lucky. Got what, like 5 bullets left? Not anymore. Cool. Laptop. Ooh, and a watch. And some more ammo. You left the watch in the safe? Oh, maybe. Good call. Shit. I wasn't even worried about that. I don't care about the watch. I care about the fucking Glock, bro. Them watches are worth like 6K. That's peanuts. M2, that's peanuts. Alright. We're taking the quick way down. Ooh. Oh. Usually I can jump over that. Usually. Do you think we're going to be able to go upstairs in the hotel? New update. Yes. Yep. The hotel got completely overhauled, and we're going to be able to go up to what looks like the roof. We should be able to access all the floors, including the roof. Oh, yeah. Icon, you could just jump over the railing, hit the awning, and then run and land on the red cart, like the red roof of the cart. You don't break your legs. You could do it when you're overweight. Oh yeah, it's gonna be a good time. It's gonna be a great time exploring the hotel. Spoiler image of an alcohol wall at midnight with Midnight Sapphire logo. Ooh. What's up, Penguin? What faction? Oh gosh, I'm thinking probably Mithras, but we'll see how it goes on the day of. Unless something comes up, probably Mithras. I use a 32-inch. A 32-inch what? Screen? I'm not allowed to choose another. Oh, really? Maybe I'm gonna join the 4th faction. I'm gonna start my own faction. The 4th faction. Holy. This thing's at 100%. Sheesh. We got 100% CQ, a Glock, and an MT watch. Very, very nice. Very, very nice. What's good, DeLorean? How you doing, bro? My locker gives you anxiety. Oh yeah, it's bad. It is bad. I fill it up faster than I can empty it. Unfortunately. Yeah. It could use some work. Bruh. If I don't do a little bit, I'll never be able to do anything. If I don't at least do a little bit. You went and upgraded your GPU and CPU for this game? Sheesh. GG's, bro. Where did that tourniquet go? Oh, I got lots of them. Okay. Sick. Well, I don't want to play in the night. We're not doing night server. About time to make a new coffee.
Roger, Raven is in the air and heading to base camp.
50 seconds waiting here in base? Alright, well, that means definitely start coffee.
Raven here. Ready to head
Sheesh, that's quite the combo you got, Steven. Nice, bro. Hell yeah.
out. Ready up, we're taking off.
Alright. 3 minutes on the chopper. Coffee's brewing. Alright, I'm gonna make up my coffee. I should be back by the time this chopper is done. All right. All right. Jeez, everybody is coming here. There's a bunch of helicopters landing in behind me. Everybody wants my loot. What's up, Sinister? How you doing, homie? How are we doing today? Welcome in, welcome in. You got anything for us? I'm just kidding. Just kidding. Maybe next week. Glad you're doing well, bro. Thank you for stopping in. I imagine you're very excited for 0.4, just like all of us. And I hear you're taking a little trip. That is very cool. Very, very cool. I say little because I think it's a lot closer for you than it would be for me. That would be a pretty big trip coming from Canada. Can't wait to play it. Agreed. Agreed. Yeah, it's looking pretty wild. I'm really enjoying the sound. Like, I think the audio sounds awesome. I mean, the price isn't bad, but, yeah, I'm gonna say it's probably a little... Oh my gosh. Yeah, it's a whole day's flight. That is a whole day's flight for me. That is a long time. I'm literally in rotation going from town hall to town hall, turning it on intercoms. Did they finally nerf bots and lower how loud environment is? I guess so. I don't know when the last time you played the game is. If it was last week, then no. This is just PvE. This mode is PvE, but there's also PvP mode. I do this way too much. It may look easy. It's not easy. It's predictable. There's a very big difference between easy and predictable. But for me, it's become predictable. I hope it does, bro. I hope it's a lot less predictable. That's what they say. Somebody's already been here. Not like recently, but yeah, cash registers looted. Not bad. 308. Sheesh! We're 3 for 3, boys. 3 for 3 on the Glock. Let's go. Am I using a 60%? Yes. Yeah, I don't have a number pad. Dang. Wait till you see Midnight with the new levels. It looks pretty wild. It looks pretty wild from what we've seen so far. All the loot? Ooh, I want loot. I want loot. Ayo, Frosty with the 5 gifted. Thank you, bro. Sheesh. Yo, Sinister, could I ride the elevator? I got bad legs. Am I gonna be able to call the elevator here? My legs aren't so good. I'm often carrying a lot of loot, and I don't feel like taking the stairs. No cursing, bruh. Maybe, maybe not. Okay. Alright. Alright. You'll probably find a balcony or window to jump out of. Welcome in, Imperial Angel. How you doing? This is not patch 0.4 yet. No, this is patch 0.3. On the 27th, Supporters Edition will have access. I know nothing. I believe you, bro. I believe you. Or maybe I don't. Maybe I don't believe you. Cheers, bro. Thank you for stopping in. The update's gonna be wild either way. Whether I could use that elevator or not, I'm still gonna be happy about it. Alright. I think we're clear to walk out of here with a bag full of loot. Not full, but, you know, we got SVD, 308, Intel, HDD, Glock. I think that's pretty good. I bet you I left something in the safe. For some reason, I feel like I left something in the safe. What was in there with the Glock? Yeah, I think I left something in the safe by accident. So far so good, Sinister. So far so good, bro. I thought it would tick over this morning, but it should be tomorrow that I hit the 4,000 watch hours. Like, I have 4,000, but you obviously know that it lags behind a little bit when it's tracking. Yeah, so about 20 some hours just needs to become valid, and then I'm fully there. Step 2 of 2. Yeah, it's like it says here showing as of March 14th. So as soon as it updates to March 15th, I should be good. In just short of a year. I started the channel on May 31st, I want to say. Pretty sure it was May 31st. Let me take a look. Yeah, May 31st of 2025. So this coming May will be 1 year. Thank you, Frosty, bro. Frosty with the gifted. Thank you, bro. What am I waiting on? Yeah, so, the way YouTube does it, Frosty, is you have to get 4,000 watch hours that are valid, like, public hours on public videos. They can't be private. And it tracks your progress a week behind. Roughly. So, like, officially, I'm not past the threshold according to the app, but I do have over the 4,000. Because it's a week behind. I made it over 4,000 like a few days ago, I think. So as soon as that registers in the app, once it updates tonight, then I should be all right. Yeah, it's like, it's, as long as you get them within the 365 days, which I did do, except it doesn't check off immediately. You have to actually let it catch up to basically meet those requirements. So if it was instant, then I would have already hit it, but since it lags behind by a few days, it'll probably be tomorrow. I honestly expected it would be today, but just that little bit off. What do we got for ammo here? Do I even have anything? Apparently not. Shit. It's been a while since I've had to buy ammo. So 3, 4, 5,500 there. 8,000 there. Gosh, not bad. Happy for you. I was chasing the same thing but tapped out, was in college at the time. Well, one thing I've kind of come to terms with is that it's not a race, right? Like, it wasn't my plan or really my goal to get there in the amount of time I did, but like, because you can't get views, you can't get watch hours without posting, but you can't post without having the time to make the video. So, you know, it's kind of like you can't have one without the other type of thing. You know, you can't drive your car if you don't put gas in it. I have been driving my car constantly in a matter of speaking, right? I've been constantly trying, sure. Constantly, you know, putting effort towards the YouTube, and here we are. Get on those PvP servers, get all the ammo. That is true. That is true. I don't know, it's, my goal was kind of to use up ammo, but now I've just been enjoying this thing. Is it 1 o'clock yet? Is it Q&A time yet? Sheesh. Maybe I will. Maybe I will. Bet. Bet. I don't feel like topping up my character's drink, so I'll just log out. Yeah, a couple hours. Meta Horizon. What the heck? Why would I get a random Meta Horizon pop up in the middle of playing Gray Zone? Yeah, I think it's still like 2 hours, about 2 hours, 20 minutes till the stream. Something like that. What's up, math? 9800 X3D and 4080 Super, homie. I don't even know where this is going. I don't care.
Approaching the LZ. 30 seconds.
Oh, apparently we're going to the starter town. 30 seconds and we hardly got out of the base. Apparently we're going to the starter town. Meta PC build? Oh, those, what is that? Meta PCs, aren't they like a thing?
Eyes up, blue forces nearby. Confirm targets before firing.
Isn't Meta PCs a thing? Ended up helping the guy all day. Nice. What faction? Oh. I feel like I'm probably gonna end up on Mithras Sin, but I do like I'm torn. I'm very torn. Oh my gosh. That's just a sea of red. What are we doing? What are we doing, guy? Let's just see where this guy's going. I don't know what to choose. Don't follow me. I'm going to be going Crimson now due to the results and also due to 0.4. Fair. Fair. I was thinking about possibly going Lamang. Was thinking. Yo, who is this guy, bro? I don't know where we're going. I didn't call this chopper. Should I do it? Should I check his helmet? Guys, should I check his helmet? He has no idea what's going on right now. Off he goes with a pistol. A pistol and a backpack and a dream. What the heck is this guy doing? Thumbs down. Just sitting around. Look at this guy. Just sitting around. Let's play catch the grenade. Okay, well, I don't know what this guy's doing. Quick, he's not looking. Nailed it. Left him in the dust. Is that Ace X Spades? No, that guy had a random set of letters as a name. I don't even know what that guy's name is. Oh, he just got picked up in a helicopter. Good. See ya. Well. We're making our way on foot. The way that they intended. We don't need quads. We don't need trucks. We don't need helicopters. We got 2 feet. I would go Lemang, but it gets repetitive always fighting for the starter town cops. Yep, you're always getting pushed back to your base when you're on Lemang. That's fair. It's too quiet out here. But I guarantee there's probably nobody lurking. Same with CSI, constant fighting, which is why I'm switching. That's fair. That's fair. I'll definitely be running some CSI at some point. Update is not out yet. It'll be out on the 31st with early access on the 27th for supporters. Guys, I got the bamboo forest early. I got the 0.4 bamboo forest early. Sheesh. Just kidding. Just kidding. This is like poor man's bamboo. Dollar store Temu bamboo. Gosh, I keep hearing, I'm thinking guys flicking their full auto switch. I keep hearing things. Sit down. I didn't even have to do it to him, but I did anyway. Didn't even have to do it to him. Didn't have to do him like that. Might have to try and persuade the homies to go CSI. Well, we can't all go CSI. We can't be having everybody go CSI. Maybe I'll make it a mystery. I won't reveal my 0.4 faction until the minute I get on the ground in game. You won't know. I don't know. We'll see. We'll see. Mithras always gonna be popular? That's true. Yeah, I think Mithras and Crimson are easily number 1 and 2 for popularity. Could be wrong, but... I started with Crimson, spent so much time doing reports. Aw, that sucks. I've had to report a few people on here for names and stuff like that, but... for the most part, it's been alright. Something about the CSI seems to attract them. I don't know, bro. I don't know. It do be like that sometimes, I guess. Yay! The walk was worth it. Free gear. Did someone say doobie? I don't think so. I don't believe so. Who the hell wants to be Lamang? True? I tried this game and I can't play it. The quest system is too confusing. If you still have the game, I would suggest trying out the 0.4 update Ghost. It'll be a lot more intuitive and just an overall better experience starting out. This is Lamang. The world is Lamang, but I am not Lamang faction, if that's what you're asking. Must have been a while ago. Now the quests have coordinates to them. Some of them do. Yeah, some of the starting tasks have coordinates, but in 0.4 there's gonna be like approximate map markers and pictures and stuff. They're overhauling the task system. And adding new tasks as well. Another one for Mithras. Thank you very much. What was LRI doing way out here, capturing Cobra? What the heck? What are we doing? Oof. Some shit going on over here, is there? You are playing Gray Zone. That is correct. This is Gray Zone. This is indeed Gray Zone. I got no drink. That is fine. No drink. No drink. Is this Fortnite? Yes. Yep, this is the new Fortnite season. I got it early.
Raven here. I'm moving out. ETA 30 seconds. I'm here. Move it. Go. Strap in. We're heading out.
How are you playing 0.4 before March 27th? Great question. I am not. Great question, though. I am not and have not. Yes, I'm still on 0.1. That's right. That is right. I'm still on 0.1. They never let me update. How smooth would I say that 0.4 runs compared to 0.3, 0.5? Couldn't tell ya. Never tried it. Never tried it. Do you think the plane you're taking,
1 minute.
do you think it runs smoother? Smooth. No. Yes. 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 6, 7.
Get ready. 30 seconds.
We watching Q&A stream over here? Yes. Yes. I will most likely still be on by then. Last question. Are you him? If not, when do you plan becoming him? I am not, and I don't have any plans of becoming him. I am me, not him.
Engaging target. I'm hit. Someone get over here.
Yoink. Yoink. I'll grab that after.
Anybody know where they are? Trying to flank us. Right side.
Thank you very much, Crimson, for the cop. Appreciate it. Appreciate it. Thanks for the ammo. Apparently they fixed the hit animations. Yes, they did do some changes to the animations and whatnot. You are correct. Oh my gosh, you're trolling, Snack. You're trolling. I don't have enough room. No aiming down. Oh my gosh. You're trolling. Not bad. Some M4s and a bunch of ammo. Easy peas. Good call, Sinister. Whoa. It's a little too quiet once again. Once again, a little too quiet. We don't like that. Need a morphine shot. I'm tired of using the other hand ones. Oh, sorry. Instead of using the other ones in a bind, but still gotta eat some Tums. Gosh. Sounds like I should get over there. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Whoever was here is no longer here. Shh. Nobody say anything. There's a guy right over there. Nobody say anything. Nobody move. Now we're just straight trolling. Now we are just straight trolling. Guys, I can't hear. I can't hear. Now, if I was that guy, where would I go? If I was that guy, just landed, where would I go? Where would I go? I haven't heard shooting yet. Sheesh, we got him. Ladies and gentlemen, we got him. Shouldn't have stepped in the puddle, boss. That's gonna be a tough loot. Shouldn't have been stepping in the puddle. Oh, he had like nothing. Now I feel bad. Now I feel bad. He had nothing. He had nothing. Snack, thank you for the biddies, bro. That's one less LRI. One less LRI. My question is, how the hell did he spawn there? What the heck was that guy doing here? This is gray zone warfare, Max. Incursion similar? Kinda, yeah. Kinda. That was funny. I just heard the splish. I heard the splashing from that guy's feet. Nailed it. Extraction? No, not really, no. This one doesn't have timers. You don't have to extract like the other games. You could just, like, get loot and drop it off and keep going. You don't have to go back to main menu whenever you want to re-kit. Oh, Incursion, Incursion is, like, more similar to Extraction maps. Like, they're smaller maps, but there's no timer. You don't have a timer for Incursion. What is the plan? Seems empty. I mean, yeah, there's not like a million people running around. It's not meant to be like that. They're trying to find me. They're hunting me. Yo. OG Nova 66, thank you for the Prime sub. Thank you, thank you, thank you. My mission, is it close to a cartel area? I don't know what you mean by that. I don't have a mission currently. I am done the game. I am waiting for the new update. Which country is it? It's technically its own country, but I think it's kind of based on like Vietnam or Laos or something like that. But it's its own place. It's a fictional place. It is Laos, yeah. Yeah. My goodness. Thank you for the follow over on TikTok, Max. Can you remove the just cheered thing from the middle of the stream? It'll be over soon. You're not missing much, trust me. There is trees and sticks and rocks. You're not missing much. You are on Twitch too, yes. Yes, I am. Why does LRI own this? What is LRI doing? Are they expanding? Guys, I think LRI has been recruiting.
Enemy presence confirmed at Nomad. We've established control over Tempest. Contact. Tempest is under attack.
Already? Who is this guy? How did he know exactly where I was? Where did he come from? What the heck? Who is this guy, bro? Friggin' knife? Tried to get me with the knife. Oh, I'm in Lamang territory. That's why. I thought I was in Crimson Town the whole time. That makes sense. That makes sense. I thought I'd been in Crimson Town, bro. Whoa. Yo, 74. What's good, bro? Good to see you. Things are good. Hope you're doing well. What is this guy doing? That was weird. Shooting off shots in the base.
Raven, wheels up for base camp.
Shit. I've been running around with the golden Glock. Hilarious. Hilarious. I was running around that whole time with the golden Glock.
Raven, wheels down and ready to load. Ready up, we're taking off.
Appreciate you stopping in, 74. Appreciate it, bro. Working and lurking. What's up, country? Am I ready for the update? I am. Yes, I am. Welcome in.
1 minute.
Good to see you. Hey, thank you for the follow, country. Appreciate that.
We're getting close. 30 seconds.
What faction am I? I got all of them. I am all of them. All at the same time. Everybody is a friendly.
Spread out.
Oh no, I was just joking. I was just joking. Like, I'm not actually on all three at once. Just a joke.
We've established control over Warden.
The game has both. I am in PvP right now. You've played since day one, so I didn't need to tell you that. But, you know. You know.
We've lost control of Harrison.
Well, that sucks. What's up, Alpaca? How we doing? Doing indeed. Doing the do. As they say. Doing the do.
Heads up, you've got friendlies in the area. PID before engaging.
Crimson Desert. What is that? What is Crimson Desert?
Hostiles are pulling back.
I got one. That nade actually got one. That was just luck. Jeez. Please don't hit a friendly. I can hear him breathing in there. Come on! How did I not fire bullets at the same time? Oh. He had the advantage there. I peeked. I should have just waited. Maybe went around. Oh well. It be like that sometimes. It do be like that. Oh, I thought I had him too. I shouldn't have kicked the door. I shouldn't have kicked it. It looks like they've got him though. They're surrounding the place. They need to add priority logic to healing so I can keep other meds in pockets besides only tourniquets. I don't know what you mean. You could use all the meds in your pockets. Yo, 04 Lanch, thank you for the follow over on TikTok, bro. Okay, let's go get our stuff back, shall we? Let's go get our stuff back. Let's go! I should have just waited and respawned there. Honestly. But I didn't know, I guess, that they would have captured it. You never know. You never know. Now I got this MP5. Might need it. You never know. I swear if these guys loot my stuff, bro. I swear. Because I bet you that guy inside did not take the time to loot my body. I'm willing to bet he did not take the time. So if there's loot missing from my body, there's guaranteed a teammate that looted it. It wouldn't be the first time. I've literally had a guy try to walk away with my gun that was tracked, and I'm like, bro, I have a tracker on that. I could see everywhere you go. Just give me my gun back.
Be aware, friendly units inbound. Check your targets.
Uh-oh. I'm on the wrong side of the cop.
We've got hostile contact. PMC has been spotted.
I thought it told you when a teammate loots your stuff. I'm not sure, honestly. I'm completely stripped. Bro, who the fuck stripped my body?
Which one are you?
Credard, right here. Somebody just fucking stripped my body.
This guy Pelican or Smart McGaddy, but
Nah, I killed this guy. I died right here. And there was a dude in here. Oh my.
I just stabbed two of them.
Oh my gosh, bro. This is why I don't play PvP. Because somebody fucking looted my whole body. Like, come on, man. So stupid. Yeah, none of these guys have it. There's no way buddy fucking grabbed my shit and depoted it somehow. There is no way. One of my guys definitely just looted my shit. That guy's Mithras, so I can't take his stuff. Oh my gosh. Yeah, that's fucked. That's lame. I'm out of here. I am out of here. There's literally no possible way a enemy could have taken my shit while we had control of the cop. Unless for some miracle, a guy walked in, grabbed it, and then walked right out, all right past all my friendlies. That was definitely a fucking friendly that just took my kit, bro. Back to PvE, where people are actually decent human beings. Holy shit. Yeah, all those guys standing around. Oh, which one was it? Which one was it? Yeah, fuck off, bro. They're lucky I didn't catch one of them standing there with my gun. Would have shot him in the face. Friendly fire, I don't give a shit. That is just ridiculous, bro. You don't grab another guy's fucking kit. Seriously. Some people, bro. I swear. Some people weren't raised right. Oh. They depoted it immediately. Y'all have the cop. Oh, somebody definitely depoted it. It was our cop. It couldn't have been an enemy. Why not? If he died, I'm genuinely asking. Merv, they grabbed my stuff. Like, a friendly on my team, as far as I can tell, because there's really no other reasonable explanation. In this instance, it seems as though a friendly looted my whole kit. when I was right there on my way back. Like, we're on the same team, bro. What if you had good... Oh, I had good juice. Oh, don't get me wrong, bro. Don't get me wrong. That was a hell of a kit that I had on. I don't blame them for grabbing it. But I do, though, because they're friendlies. It's ridiculous. I don't even care that it's the end of the wipe. I think it's fucking dog shit behavior to grab a friendly skit. Unless you absolutely need it. And then don't be like, oh, I don't know, let me help you look for it. He should have been, what those guys should have been doing is fucking tracking down my kit. It all happened right in front of them. I don't know. I'm over it. I don't give a shit. All of this means nothing in a week anyway. All of it means nothing. But at the end of the day, kind of unwritten rule. It's basically like an unwritten rule. Don't take your friendly shit. Especially when it's good shit. Go get your own good shit, bro. Is this military simulation? Kinda. Yes, I suppose kinda. Yo, Just Merv, thank you for the follow, bro. Much appreciated.
Raven on station and ready to pick you up.
As soon as you leave the base, headshot, teammates take your loot. Yep. Yep.
Get ready, we're moving out.
Alright, I'll be back in a minute. I gotta use the washroom. Got some missions done, did you, Justin? Nice, bro. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. What's up, Lemon? Good afternoon to you. Hope you're doing well. Things are good here. We're just waiting on that Gray Zone Q&A. Just over an hour from now, they will be live, and we will be watching. All right. I don't have keys. What's up, Tech? How you doing, homie? How's your day going? Player versus all, indeed. Waiting for the stream? Agreed. Agreed. Pretty soon. Pretty soon. Just over an hour. Did you submit some questions there, Tech? Why can't I see this guy? Ow. Look, get inside, get inside. Use the tourniquet. Couple questions, I don't think they will be answered. You never know. You never know. Okay, he wasn't even aiming at me. He wasn't aiming at me. That was not fair. Have I seen the memes that were made of Jakob? No. What's up, Stompin'? What's up, Stompin'? Doing well, homie. Couple of these and we'll be good to go. I'm in rough shape here. Yep, we got the red beret for good luck. We got that red beret for good luck. Yep, that was my fault. That was my fault, apparently. Apparently that was my fault. Not one MP5 mag? What are we doing? What are we doing? I don't have one mag for MP5. Ammo? Nah, we're good on ammo. I'll be good. I'll be alright. What's up, Niffin? What's up, Donkey? Excited for that Q&A, homie? What was Devlog? Player-driven improvements and stuff. Q&A stream is today. Yeah, Q&A stream is today, in about an hour from now. 1 p.m. Eastern. Yeah, 1 p.m. Eastern.
Motherfucker, you think you can get away with this?
Oh, I'm screwed. I'm screwed. I'm screwed. I'm screwed. I have a SVD and nothing else. Stupid barrel. Stupid barrel is too long. Ugh.
Where the fuck are you hiding, you piece of shit?
Ow. It was clear for half a second. I just wanted the right side peak, not the left side peak.
You fight like a bitch. Ah, you fucking. I got you now.
They're being so rude.
You are surrounded! Just come out and get on the ground! You think you can run forever? I'll find you! You really think I can't find you in my own fucking country? This will all be a lot easier if you just crawl out, man! Fucking asshole! Stop playing and stop fighting like a man!
Thank you, Tech.
Where are you, Merc? We're not done paying yet. Hey, come out. We're not
Ah. Well, we were 3 for 3.
surrounded. Just come out and get on the ground.
We were 3 for 3 on the Glock, but the fourth one was a bust.
Where the fuck are you hiding, you piece of shit?
Nobody's got grenades? Where's all the grenades? I know they didn't throw them.
He's moving. Left side. Watch your right. Fucking asshole. Stop playing and stop fighting like a man.
Yo, Abu, what's good, bro? Hope you've been doing well.
I know where you are, so don't make this any more difficult. I know where you are, so don't
Just aim your gun, Credard. I'm gonna pass out. I'm gonna pass out. I'm gonna pass out. I'm not gonna survive. Yep. Where did all my blood go? I had blood and then I just didn't have blood. It's like the bullets took all my blood. That's weird. That's so weird. I had it and then I didn't. How do I... Oh my gosh. And this mag is like empty. Okay. Now we're just trolling. Now we're just trolling. Q&A stream is at 1 p.m. Eastern. 1 p.m. Eastern. So, just under an hour. Is ammonia expensive here? I don't know what that means. What's up, GIR? Oh, ammo. Not super. No, I wouldn't say ammo is expensive. That's true. That is true. Not yet. Yes, William. Q&A in just under an hour. We'll be watching it here. Otherwise, you can find it on the Gray Zone Twitch. But I will be watching it here. I bought the game and downloaded it, but my PC might need an upgrade. It will start, but then cut out. Oh, that's weird. That is weird. What stuff do you have? Me or William? Yeah, what do you got for specs there, William? Finally, good background music. What's up, bro? I don't know. I listen to all kinds of stuff around here, Zalo. Feel free to stick around, homie. This is what we got going on today. GZW or Escape from Tarkov? If you put me in a room and you said I had to play one or the other, I would play Gray Zone. Yeah. If you put me in a room and said play one or the other, it would be Gray Zone. We're almost there. Just over 40 minutes till the Q&A. And then a bunch more minutes until the update. So, today is a Q&A stream with the devs. And then next week, they are going to do another stream. And the supporters preview will also start on the 27th. So everybody with supporters edition and some content creators will all have access on the 27th. And then everybody will get access on the 31st. Indeed, gold badge supporter. We could say that. That's a thing now. We are gold badge supporters. I'm curious if they're gonna do the... I'm curious if supporters are gonna have like a silver thing in the menu, right? Because right now, you get the yellow tag and a yellow name. I wonder if they're gonna do a different name tag and badge at the top as well. Or if it'll just be the patches. Somebody was saying too that we should have like patches for each update you were in. Right? Like a 0.1, a 0.2, a 0.3. Or even a day 1 patch, right? Day 1 patch would be cool. Yo. What's up, Carrot? How we doing? How are we doing? Gosh, I got more 20-inch barrels than I knew... I can't even talk. I got more 20-inch barrels than I know what to do with. I got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, and then probably a few that are on guns. 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. Yeah, I got enough 20-inch barrels and black berets. What's up, Duke? Welcome in, guys. Good to see you today. I hope everybody's excited for the devlogs / Q&A dealio. Not so much a devlog, just a Q&A stream. I'm used to saying devlog though. It's been the word recently. We got 40 minutes. 40 minutes. Let me see. I was today years old when I learned there are HP BT rounds for 7.6251. Interesting. I didn't know that. Maybe I did. I don't know. What are they called? I would have day 1 patch. Also the kitted FIR a few seasons patch. I don't know what you meant with that. But yeah, like, I think it would be cool if there was a couple different patches like that. So we got what? 13, 20, 30. So that's like 20, 28. Okay, okay. There's basically just enough stuff that's been released so far. Oh, I see. You like, yeah, I got you. I see what you mean now. Okay. It's literal HPBT. Vulture has them for 19 per round. Wow. Interesting. Interesting. I was on US East. Maybe I should deploy back in. Just for a minute. Vulture always has junk when I go. Every single time I go to Vulture, he has junk.
Raven dispatched. Moving to base camp.
Are they doing live on YouTube or Twitch? I think it's on Twitch only. But we'll be watching it here, Zalo. So you can either watch it here or you can watch it on the Madfinger, or rather the Gray Zone channel. Doesn't matter. Like, if you want to submit questions, you'll have to use their chat, not mine. But, we could just watch, like, we're just gonna watch it here.
Raven here. Ready to head out. Strap in. We're heading out.
It's not Vulture, it's Banshee. Okay, well, I'm going to Vulture anyway, I guess. We're gonna go see Vulture before we, get the Q&A. I think they're doing a preview or live playthrough of game after Q&A, am I right? Maybe not this stream, but I would say probably next one, Duke. I would say if they don't do gameplay of 0.4 on this stream, it'll probably be the next one. That's next week. Let me just look and see what it says on their thing. Yeah, it just says Q&A dev stream, and next week is dev stream with special guests.
We're getting close. 1 minute.
John Cena, I wonder who the guest is today. Today's stream is going to be, a couple of developers and the CEO and creative director. So we're gonna have Mara and, 2 other devs today. As far as we know. I wonder if they've considered wildlife. I think it is considered. I think they're not unaware of wildlife, but right now I don't think they're looking to add any physical wildlife. You know, we got cockroaches and butterflies and flies and stuff, but nothing big. They did say they're adding wildlife. Oh, there we go. Yeah, just not a focus. It's just not something. Yo, Saber 4x4, thank you for the follow over on Twitch. Welcome in, welcome in. With 556 is better on low level, FMJ or HP. I think HP is better, but I might be wrong. I might be wrong. Between HP and FMJ, one is better for armor and one isn't. I just forget which one. They're both perfectly usable, though. Very usable, both of those ammos. half the time I don't even pay attention to what bullets I'm using. I just shoot until I don't have to shoot anymore. That's the best strategy. Yeah, there's some flies right there. There's wildlife for you. I found a pack of flies. But there's nothing here. Not me, I only shoot good to best ammo, rarely use mid. Well, you're missing out on savings. You're missing out on big savings. Empty box, nice. What's Vulture got? What does he got? I gotta capture the Gabagoo first. Oh my gosh, he's got absolutely nothing. What a waste of my time. He's got absolutely nothing. As I suspected. Is this PvP? This is not currently PvP, no. But the game does have PvP. It's called Warfare. If you want PvP, you click Warfare. If you want PvE, you pick Joint Ops. So we got just to say about 30 minutes till the Q&A. Just to say about 30 minutes. I was thinking of catching up on the couple of videos so far, right? Because some people are unaware of what's going on.
Hello everyone and welcome to a quick community briefing.
That's not the start of the video. Before I continue, Brandon, update is on the 27th for supporters and 31st for everybody else. I do not know exactly what time of day the update is at. Today, we have a Q&A stream from the devs that starts in about half an hour. And the backpack rifle thing is not being added in this update. At least not right away. The guy who had his gun on the backpack, it was just lined up that way.
Hello everyone and welcome to a quick community briefing. This time with your official first
We're just
look at
catching
update
up right now
0.4,
before the Q&A.
next major milestone in Grey Zone Warfare's development. This one is a big deal. Update 0.4,
just gonna catch up.
Spearhead isn't just about new content. Yes, you'll get tons of new locations, weapons, gear, and many new allied and hostile NPCs. But you can also look forward to major system refinements and a host of community requested improvements. We said 0.4 is going to feel like a new game, and we weren't kidding. Right now, the update is going through internal testing. And while we're smoothing out the rough edges and getting everything ready for a Q1 release, we'll be presenting Spearhead to you through 3 devlogs. The first devlog is dropping next week, and it will cover player-driven improvements like the audio or movement reworks, as well as quality of life additions. The second devlog will focus on new content like new weapons, weapons, gear, locations, loot, and characters. And the third devlog will walk you through new features and how they will affect your gameplay loop and your overall experience. We'll be hosting a dev stream shortly after the third devlog to answer all your questions and deep dive into Spearhead with our talented dev team. Now let's address the obvious question. What happened to Dark Revelations? Where is my lore update? The answer is simple. The scope of update 0.4 has grown. Spearhead is the result. Lore is still coming, but it's now part of a much larger overhaul that touches nearly every aspect of the game. Some of you might also be wondering whether there'll be an experimental test for 0.4. The answer is no. We're running a thorough testing cycle internally. But you'll still have a chance to get your hands on Spearhead early. We're preparing an update preview just ahead of the release where Supporter Edition owners will be able to access the update early alongside content creators. All you need is the Supporter Edition of the game, available now on Grayzone Warfare's Steam page. We'll share the exact dates with you as soon as we can, so stay tuned. The development of update 0.4 Spearhead has been long, and we're incredibly excited to show you what we've worked so hard on. So thank you for your patience and thank you for your support. Guys, we'll see you next week in the first devlog. Follow our socials so you don't miss any of the upcoming exciting announcements, and every move matters.
Sick. So that was the teaser. This is the first.
Hello everyone
The
and
first
welcome to Grayzone
devlog.
Warfare Spearhead, a massive new update bringing tons of new features, content, and key improvements that push the game closer to our vision of a true open-world tactical shooter where you get to live the fantasy of being an elite mercenary uncovering a dark secret. This update is all about enhancing your experience by prioritizing player agency, world building, and refinement of core systems that elevate the game to the next level. With that said, let's jump into the first of 3 devlogs that are going to introduce the update ahead of the March release. This time about player-driven improvements coming to Grayzone Warfare. Many of you have been asking for improvements to character movement. That's why we've reworked the entire system and made it more fluid, tactical, and readable. What do I mean? Let's have a look. Sprint has been split into 2 distinctive types. A tactical sprint for covering longer distances efficiently without draining too much stamina, and a burst sprint, short, aggressive, and stamina draining, ideal for quick repositioning under fire. We've also revamped the jumping, landing, and vaulting animations. Don't worry, by the way, no deaths were hurt in the making of Spearhead. All these changes are weight-based, meaning the heavier your loadout, the more limited your movement
If they showed us stuff we aren't getting, what about backwards hats? We are getting backwards hats, Moose. Yep. Backwards hats are happening.
becomes. Running low-weight, high-mobility builds is now a viable option for players favoring a more guerrilla-styled approach to combat. Overall, movement in Spearhead should feel less arcadey. Don't expect bunny hops and 360 no-scopes. Instead, look forward to more grounded, fluid, tactical motion. Weapon sway has been further enhanced to better reflect your equipped attachments. We'll dive deeper into attachments and their impact on combat efficiency in next week's devlog focus on new content. We've also added some sexy new weapon inspect animations.
They are not full backwards caps. You'll have to elaborate on that. You'll have to elaborate.
Oh, is it just me or
Full caps. Backwards full caps. Isn't it like just one of these but turned backwards? Isn't that what they did? They just took a hat like this and just whoosh, turned it around?
did it get hot in here? Now
Like it... I don't know.
that we've covered your movement, let's talk about the enemy movement in 0.4. We took a thorough look at enemy hit reactions. In previous versions, AI enemies could sometimes appear stuck in a hit animation and additional incoming damage wasn't reflected properly. That's now addressed with chain hit reactions. Let's see if you can spot the difference. Hit reactions now vary based on the body part struck. Flesh wounds may only slow your enemies down, while organ and bone hits can seriously mess them up. All of this leads to more readable engagements and boost immersion through visceral combat. Audio was another area where you are once. In Spearhead, you'll immediately notice a clearer and more detailed soundscape across the board. This means closer connection to the world and your character. You know what? I'll just shut up now and let you hear it for yourselves.
There's no shot that they teased patrols in the first devlog. You can, if you look really closely, right where I'm circling my mouse, there are 4 guys walking across the tarmac right there. So they quite literally teased enemy patrols 2 weeks ago. And I never saw that. There are 4 guys walking in a patrol right there. They are teasers, bro. They are teasers. What quality are we on? We should be on 4K. There we go.
Grab that confidence and let's keep the good vibes blasting.
There is live stream today. We're just watching back. We're watching back what there is so far. Now it could run 4 FPS.
Sounds good?
Definitely
We sure
not
hope
4
so.
FPS,
And that brings
but
us
okay.
to the next topic. The health system has been rebalanced and improved to increase combat lethality and increase clarity. Every hit, even
It is just over 20 minutes. Just over 20 minutes. So we're catching up on what they've released so far.
from smaller calibers, now delivers appropriate damage. That goes for damage dealt, but be careful, also for damage received. This rebalance should make all weapons more viable. Yes, even the pea shooters. You should now instinctively recognize what kind of injury your character suffered based on how they sound and move. A broken leg or a punctured lung will sound appropriately painful and affect your combat effectiveness. Combined with the new hit reactions and audio updates, combat feels far more responsive, visceral, and real. Sometimes, perhaps all too real. We're also introducing a range of new medical items for you to find, purchase, and use.
I'm back. Is 0.4 out yet? No. This is the new medical item I'm very excited for. You guys know my blood likes to disappear out of my body like it's trying to avoid me. It's crazy. The blood just disappears always. This thing here is like an injectable bleed stopper. So this guy here, he's got a medium bleed.
And trust us,
And uses the syringe and it instantly
want
stops
to
it.
carry some on you at all times. We have tweaked the UI to make
And then the healing screen is a lot better too. Diagnosing and dragging and everything, that looks so much better. You could see how long it is until they pass out.
healing allies clearer and more informative. Overall, diagnosing yourself and your teammates is easier, giving you more meaningful options when making those split-second life or death decisions under pressure. And now, for something completely different, let's go through some of the many additional quality of life improvements. Some you requested directly, others you may not even have realized you needed. Faction members are now visible on your compass, something many of you asked for to better coordinate intense situations or when navigating the lush jungles of Lamang. There's a new health status indicator in the top left corner of your screen that shows not only where you're injured, but how severe the injury is. Your gear now provides clear information, including gear levels, durability, and compatibility. Compatibility especially is important when assembling and modding your weapons. The system has been refined to make it easier to understand, even if you're not that type of player who remembers the name of every screw on your rifle. It's still evolving, but it should already feel far more intuitive. Vendor rewards.
Pause, please. On this, you could see some new loot. There's mirror, perfume, bleach, charger, and whatnot. This guy is modding MCX that he put on a holographic riser and suppressor, a holographic magnifier, and a flashlight.
Make it easier to understand.
Bottom loot, right? Yeah, there's a mirror right here. That is a mirror. And then this guy's got a full face mask. He's got new helmet, new Contact 2, G3 V2 rig, brand new rig.
Even if you're not that type of player who remembers the name of every screw on your rifle. It's still evolving, but it should already feel far more intuitive. Vendor rewards are now sent directly to your locker. If your locker is full, they'll remain in your messenger inbox. We've added new keyboard shortcuts for messenger access, dropping items, and deleting items. You can now swap weapon attachments directly and automatically equip them using Ctrl plus left mouse button.
So what he's saying here is if you want to swap out charging handles between two guns, you don't have to drag them into the stash first. You can literally just drag them on top of each other.
Zooming has also been improved, allowing you to jump quickly to the minimum or maximum zoom levels. And that's not all. You'll find the full list in our comprehensive patch notes arriving towards the end of March. And finally, let's briefly talk about the way Spearhead looks. The update delivers substantial visual polish, improved lighting, refined explosion effects, new and upgraded environmental assets like cars, buildings, and world details. Vendors have also been completely remodeled, but we'll talk about that more in the next week's devlog. All of this makes Le Mans feel even more immersive, beautiful, and alive. And that's it for this week's devlog. Although we've only really scratched the surface. Join us next week as we take a deep dive into all the new content coming with Spearhead.
So that was number 1. This is so DLSS is coming as well after. Q2. Did they hide writing in the cliff? In this cliff? Or in the other one? Which one are we referring to? There may have been. I don't know. There's all sorts of stuff to find.
Hello everyone and welcome back to Spearhead, a massive new update coming to Grey Zone Warfare. In the previous devlog, we talked about player-driven improvements coming with update 0.4, from movement and the health system to audio and quality of life upgrades. Today, we're shifting gears. Spearhead brings a wave of new content that expands the world of Le Mans and gives you more reasons than ever to explore, fight, loot, and experiment. Let's dive in and see what new content you can look forward to. I seriously hope you're ready, because this might take a minute. First up, let's talk about the island itself. Le Mans has gone through some massive changes in this update. The world should now feel fuller, more dynamic, and far more interactive. Locations have been rebuilt and enriched with environmental details that hint at the island's darker history and hidden lore. In total, we've added more than 25 new locations across the island, ranging from small points of interest to larger exploration areas. We've also introduced new biomes across Le Mans, including bamboo forest and swamp areas. These help break up the environment visually while also creating new tactical challenges and opportunities. Existing locations have also been rebuilt and polished with a stronger focus on environmental storytelling. Just check out the Midnight Sapphire Hotel. Many areas now reflect factions occupying them, their equipment, and the story of what happened there. Vegetation around combat outposts and key points of interest has been reduced to improve visibility, therefore combat clarity. Forward operating bases have been redesigned to accommodate a brand new tutorial area consisting of a shooting range, obstacle course, and newly infirmary. What else do we have? Riverside environments have been polished. New jungle.
Can you imagine sniper battles at the hotel? That would actually be pretty sweet. I'd say that would be pretty sweet.
paths have been added to improve navigation. This will be super useful for the new jungle missions, but more on that in the next week's devlog. Buildings now appear in a wider variety of states. Open, abandoned, damaged or barricaded. Based on how the building looks, you should be able to estimate what kind of loot it holds. We've also expanded the number of environmental interactions across the map. And yes, Lamang now features moon phases, adding another layer of atmosphere and, more importantly, darkness to night operations. Next up, the people you'll encounter on the island. Enemy AI has been redesigned into 7 clearly differentiated factions. Each faction now has its own identity visible through unique faces, clothing, weapons, gear, and carried loot. The goal here is simple: make encounters easier to read and encourage players to approach fights differently depending on who they're facing. We have the criminals like the Lotus Circle, the Vietnamese gang.
No, update is on the 31st, or if you have Supporters Edition, you can play on the 27th.
Viper Tactical Services, Thai Merc Company. The Naga Group of Malay Pirates. We have Sifa Syndicate of Human Traffickers. The infamous Lamang Liberation Army. Red Stone Brigade, the Cambodian Arms Traffickers. And of course, the Lamang Armed Forces. Each faction also comes with its own boss, featuring distinctive voice lines and equipment. And here they are: Golden Boy, Chao Nai, Bloodhound, Broker, Viper, Naga, Grin, Firebrand, Kaptei, Yen, Colonel, and Buran. What a crew, eh? Look forward to looting some cool gear of these guys. Next up, player customization has also expanded. All PMC heads have been visually upgraded. With 16 redesigned heads for you to choose from, you can now pick the perfect merc for you. You'll also find new apparel options for your PMC, some of which can be obtained through Twitch drops. Keep an eye out on our social media for announcements. And finally, all vendors have been fully remodeled, giving them a more distinctive look and personality. Let us know in the comments which vendor received the biggest glow up. Of course, we know why many of you are here. Let's talk about the boomsticks now. Update 0.4 significantly expands your arsenal. We're introducing 8 new weapons ranging from low-tier options to high-end firearms designed for advanced loadouts. The new additions include the following weapons: L403A1, the elite SAS firearm; the classic M16A1, battle rifle M14 and M1A, including legendary variants like SOCOM 16 and EBR; VZ58, the legendary Czech firearm; Remington Model 788, Norinco M201C, and the rare handgun from Laugo Arms called Alien. Alongside those weapons, we're also adding more than 380 new weapon parts and more than 150 new gear items. Guys, we don't have the time to go over more than 500 items here, so I'll just give you a quick rundown while 530 plus items float somewhere on the screen. In addition, we have 12 unique boss weapons with distinctive art style, 33 unique boss variants of new and existing gear, 9 new badass weapon camos, 0 stupid silly weapon skins, 3 new collimators, 5 new scopes, 3 new magnifiers, oh yeah, magnifiers are here, 3 new binoculars, oh yeah, binoculars are here as well, and one of them comes with a rangefinder, oh yeah, 8 new helmets, 6 new additional types of headwear, including the highly requested backwards caps, 3 new plate carriers, 2 new ballistic vests, 4 new rigs, 2 new belts, 3 new backpacks, 3 new headsets, and 2 new high-end NVGs. Madness, I know. All this work means you have now far more options when customizing your weapons and fine-tuning your builds. We're also introducing morale patches, which players can earn through progression, special events, Twitch drops, or by supporting the game. Equipping these will show your teammates and your rivals what you are all about. Alongside the new gear, we've made several improvements to how weapons behave. Ballistic calculations have been improved to better balance realism with gameplay. Every weapon should now be viable, and the 5.56 meta should be addressed. Bolt action rifles now feature manual bolting. Weapon weight and ergonomics now affect weapon sway, ADS speed, and reload speed. Weapon statistics have been revamped to better highlight handling characteristics like recoil control, inertia, and reload speed. Weapon durability has been adjusted so weapons degrade slightly faster, encouraging players to save their best gear for high-risk areas. This change goes hand in hand with high-end ammo degrading your weapons a bit faster too. The inspect window now displays the lowest armor class a projectile cannot penetrate, giving you clearer feedback on ammunition effectiveness. Weapon audio has also been improved. Grenades have been rebalanced.
Yes, manual bolting. That's correct.
Not only their damage, but also the way you aim your throws. This applies to flash grenades as well, which should finally be useful now. Helmets now provide more meaningful protection based on caliber and velocity. Finally, let's talk about something every operator cares about. Loot. The loot system has received major changes in Spearhead. First, we've significantly expanded the loot pool. The number of distinct items has doubled, with over 700 new items added to the game, including cases, food, medical supplies, valuables, and more. We're also adding 351 new intel items scattered across Lamang, such as letters, magazines, posters, books, and so on. Some of these can be collected, while others simply help tell a story of the island. Loot distribution has also been redesigned. High-value and low-value areas are now clearly defined, making exploration more meaningful. Spawns are now location-specific, meaning you're more likely going to find medical supplies in an infirmary, tools in a workshop, and so on and so on. Some loot placements now also require players to figure out how to reach them, adding a puzzle element to exploration. We've also introduced new container types and junk items to further diversify the experience. Certain food and drinks now provide temporary buffs. For example, coffee boosts your stamina recovery. Stims have also been rebalanced to reduce the negative side effects. Phew! That'll do it for today. Next week, we'll release the third and final Spearhead devlog, where we'll take a closer look at the new gameplay features and how they affect the overall gameplay loop. And trust us, there are some interesting changes coming. And before we wrap up, a quick reminder. Grey Zone Warfare Spearhead launches later this month, with the game's supporters gaining early access as a thank you for their continued support. Guys, we're almost there. Thank you for being part of this journey, and thank you for sharing these info dumps with your mates. It helps the game a lot. We'll see you next week, and as always, every move matters.
And
hello everyone and welcome back to Spearhead.
we have just a
the
couple
biggest
more
Grey Zone
minutes.
Warfare update to date. In our previous devlogs, we talked about the player-driven improvements and the new content coming
They've got
to
the
Spearhead.
timer going.
Today, we're looking at something even bigger. Maybe not as shiny as last week, but
7
just
minutes.
as important. Spearhead introduces major reworks to the core gameplay loop, progression, benders, and the in-game economy, along
I'll be
with
switching
several
over
new
to the stream
exciting
in just a
features.
minute.
In this devlog, we're going to cover all of them, including AI improvements and optimization, so strap in. And make sure to stick with us until the end of the video for some really important announcements regarding the launch date and the supporter preview information. Now are you ready? Let's go. Let's start with what happens the first time you load into the game. We've significantly improved the first-time user experience. A brand new tutorial area has been created to help new players understand the basics of Grey Zone Warfare before deploying into Lamang. This area includes an obstacle course, an infirmary tent, and a shooting range. The tutorial only takes a few minutes to complete, and you can absolutely skip it if you prefer to jump straight into the action. To support both the new and returning players, we've also added a detailed in-game field manual featuring more than 110 pages explaining every system and mechanic in the game. Once you've completed the onboarding, it's time to get to work. One of the biggest changes in Spearhead is the complete redesign of the task and the progression systems. The goal here is to create a more replayable progression loop that gives players greater agency and freedom in how they approach the game, giving them a stronger open world feeling with do whatever you want attitude. Tasks are now divided into 3 categories. Main tasks, which reveal the main story of your character, side tasks, which expand the mysterious lore of Lamang, and contracts, which offer shorter and simpler objectives. With over 100 new tasks and contracts, and more than 50 updated ones, the total number of missions for you to accept exceeds 250. Tasks are now distributed across the entire island, encouraging players to explore more of Lomang instead of concentrating only on a few major points of interest. That also means that players will spend less time waiting for enemies to respawn in heavily frequented areas. Some missions will even take you deep into the jungle. Perfect for those craving a bit of that Vietnam War era jungle warfare. The M16 should really help with the immersion too. To support the new task structure, the map has been divided into regions. You can explore these regions freely, but tasks within them unlock gradually as you progress and earn the respect of your faction. But more on that in a bit. To make navigating the new task system easier, we've also redesigned the tactical map. The map now improves both clarity and navigation. All available tasks are now visible directly on the map, including the approximate location of their objectives.
4 minutes.
You don't have to rely so much on the
4
third-party
minutes.
tools anymore. Shout out to Tucson, by the way, and his tag map project. It has been super helpful for the community for the last 2 years, and we're super grateful for it. You can now also accept tasks directly from the map instead of navigating through the tasks or vendor lists. Vendors will now sometimes send attachments through messages, including images that you can open and view. These should provide clues or valuable intel to help you finish your task. As you complete missions and trade items, you earn reputation with vendors. Increasing your reputation unlocks new regions, more dangerous and profitable tasks, and access to better weapons and gear. But be careful, failure has consequences, and your reputation can be lost upon failed contract. You will also have to wait some time before attempting the failed task again. So take your time, pick the right task for you, and make every...
They're here. They're here. I seen. Oh, no. It was a misclick. It was a misclick. They showed up for a second. Okay.
Every move matter. Back to regions though.
I'll keep this
region
over
is
here until I
associated
see
with a
them.
specific AI faction, which now have their own
There's
unique
still like
appearance,
3 minutes.
gear, and equipment. If you want to learn more about the factions, check out the previous devlog. You'll always receive a set number of tasks distributed across the map, ensuring there is always something to do. We are currently balancing the squad sharing option for tasks. Expect this feature in the coming patches. Completing a task for the first time grants larger rewards, including increased reputation gain. Task rewards have also been rebalanced to emphasize more money over items. And this brings us to the next topic. Vendors and economy. Your relationship with the vendors now plays much bigger role in your progression. As you complete tasks and trade items, you earn reputation with the vendors, which unlocks new items and equipment. Vendor inventories have been completely reworked
2
and
minutes.
expanded. The goal here is to provide more purchasing options and make progression feel earned.
Sheena,
balanced,
thank you for the
and
follow on
logical.
TikTok.
Each vendor now has more specialized inventory. For example, Handshake focuses primarily on Western military gear, while Artisan specializes in civilian equipment and storage upgrades for your locker. Access to vendors is also tied to player rank milestones.
Nice.
Level 1 vendors offer low-tier equipment and better gear unlocks gradually as you progress. Pricing has also been adjusted. Most items are more expensive, especially high-tier equipment. Completing tasks or discovering items in the world can now unlock items at the vendors. Weapon with new badass camo variants are a good example of that. And of course, some equipment can...
Okay. I'm moving the stream over. The wipe is soon. It's next week, Cole. All access to 0.4 is on the 31st, and supporters get it on the 27th. They are just about to start. No worries, Stony. Here we go. Here we go. We're ready.
and welcome to the first official 0.4 stream.
This
a
is
dev
as
stream,
loud
of
as it
course,
gets.
And dev stream means that we have plenty of really cool and interesting devs here to answer all your questions, because this is a Q&A stream for update 0.4 Spearhead. It's really cool for you guys to join us. We're really excited about this entire thing, talking about this update, because we have spent a lot of time and effort on this update, and we have some really exciting things to talk about. So without further ado, I'm not here, of course, by myself. I'm joined by this really cool crew here. Can we see the entire crew? All right. So I have Marek Rabas, familiar face, the creative director and CEO. I have Roman here, who's our audio engineer, who's going to be talking about all the audio added into 0.4. We all have Peter Mores here, our lead animator as well, and of course our technical director Johanny. Guys, welcome. It's really cool that you guys are here.
Thank you.
Yeah.
Good to be here.
And what's going to happen on this stream? First, what we're going to do is we're going to go over everything that we've revealed during the last 3 devlogs. We're going to talk about the update 0.4, and then we're going to proceed to answering your questions, guys. You have submitted a lot of them, so we have a bunch, but of course, if you have questions, share them in the chat. We're reading everything, and we're here to answer everything. Not everything. Almost everything. All right. Or more. Okay, so guys, before we jump into it, however,
Firefighter,
cool
thank you
thing,
for the follow,
we have
bro.
a giveaway. If you would like to get the copy of Grey Zone Warfare for yourself or for your friends, there's nothing easier than to participate and type into the chat Spearhead.
Okay.
That's
If you guys want to get in their giveaway,
Spearhead,
you have to type
and you enter the
Spearhead in the
raffle
Grays
for,
in their
both
chat,
games
not
of Grey Zone
mine.
Warfare. Is it
You have to
capital,
go to
no?
their channel and type in Spearhead
Well,
in the chat if you want to get entered
try
in the
both.
giveaway. Great, I'll
Alright,
do
so-
it.
And
I'll do it.
I think that's pretty much it. We don't really have so many, announcements at the beginning, and we can.
Yeah, if you want to get
proceed
into the
to
giveaway,
about,
that's what's
Spearhead.
got to happen.
So Mara, you as the creative director should probably start. Can you tell us, first of all, just what Spearhead is? What's the idea behind Spearhead?
No, the idea is make the really good update. We were talking about it in the past because we make a lot of stuff during the last few updates, but we were not able to put everything together. So now the time come, and we just very thinking like how to do the proper version. And this is what's happened. We basically redone almost everything and put it on the vision as we want. And I think this is like what's the Gray Zone is now, finally. So really good update, I think. I really love it.
Yeah. Roman, what do you think? From your point of view, what does update 0.4 bring?
I think the most important thing for me is all the ambience. The game really came to life because all of the little things that we added, the little wild animals, the sounds that are now the radios and Morse codes and everything that's in the world, and you can walk towards and see what's happening there.
Yeah, it's of course I'm going to tease you right now. We of course got our hands on Spearhead already. We're testing everything, and it's very difficult to go back to 0.35 right now, and the audio is a huge part of that. So well done. Okay, let's proceed to Peter. Petyo, from your point of view, what Spearhead means to you?
Right, so it really is a huge update for animations as well. The whole game is different. I agree that I hope that you guys will have a blast, trying it out. On the side of animations, we tried to strike a balance of reworking some of the stuff that we already had, like jumping and falling, and we added some more stuff that is mostly towards readability and core loop improvements. So you should be seeing improvements literally on every step, like new hit reactions, new AI limping and stuff like that. So a lot of good stuff, and of course a whole bunch of new weapons I should not forget.
Wonderful. And Johanny, last but not least,
Yeah.
what does Spearhead mean for you and your team?
I think it's a complete redesign of the game. Like we took all the systems, technically, design-wise, and we all gave them the polish and the layer of quality that they were missing. And I think we did this across the board, like the sound, the animations, all the design systems, loot, etc. And we also did it on the tech side, right? So in terms of stability and performance, we tried to push everything. And yeah, I think it's just a new beginning for Grayzone.
Well, that couldn't sound more exciting. Guys, I have one other really small, well, small, I don't want to underplay it here. We have a slight surprise here. We're also joined by Marek, who's our designer. You probably have seen Marek already. He appeared on the streams. He's off the camera here, and he's going to be providing the gameplay because we are almost here. The game launches on March 31st, with the supporters gaining early access on 27th. So we already have something to show you, and we are going to be showing you Spearhead. So I think we can put Marek's gameplay on the screen as we dive into
Let's go!
what 0.4 is all about. So there we go. Guys are getting ready, and Mara, feel free to take it away because there's a lot to talk about. What would you like to start with? What does 0.4 bring that you're the most excited about?
I think I was talking about it a lot in the past, and this is the player agency
What's up, Salty?
to do what you want or what they want. And I wasn't super happy with the line of the quest.
Hope you're
or,
doing
how
well.
We reveal the story and giving the quest. So we were thinking about it, how to do it properly, how to utilize the sandbox, which we have in the game, and we completely redone how we are working with the tasks. And how we are working with the full environment. So we split it between the regions, which were there already, but we didn't use them really well. Um, we put or we were thinking a lot about the progression, so the players are feeling the progression. So this means that except the tasks and how we are unlocking the regions, we also revisit all the vendors and why they are there, what's their purpose, and we play a lot with the reputation. So it's really set in the story because you are basically the newbie of the PMC or PMC newbie, which enter for the first contract, and the guys don't trust you on the beginning, so they are giving you some kind of the rubbish jobs and not revealing why they are there. And when you are when you are filling or fulfilling the more and more tasks, you are gaining the reputation points. So basically, you are getting the more respect from them, and they are giving you better tasks and unlocking you basically more regions or more or like the bigger space to play with it. So this is one of the biggest change that we did, and we also were able to, in this way, open the replayability of all the tasks, because this is really waste, when you play it only once and then it's gone, so it's like a lot of energy. People have some kind of the experience and they cannot replay it, return back, or try to do it in the different way. So this completely changed the game, and I think this is one of the the major change. The another one is, we were talking about it, it's the health system, or at least the feedback from it. The health system will be revisited in the 0.5 completely, because we want to do it a little bit differently. Currently, there is still some flaws in the design and how the player is using it, what they should feel when they are progressing in the game, and how they are getting better with the health system, or mostly with the medicaments. We were playing a lot with the immersion, because I want to have the game which is very immersive. You are inside the game, you're feeling something, So when somebody is dying, you should feel some kind of the emotions, your friend or whatever. When you are almost dead and you are fighting for the life, you should feel it. It should not just make some kind of the particles or whatever. So we were completely revisiting it. This means also about feedback which we are giving back to the player, through the game, because a lot of stuff could be through the text, but we don't want to use it, or through the HUD. So we are playing a lot with the sounds, for example. So you should find out by the different sound, like the pain sounds which you are making, for example, that your lungs are like the heart, or from the hits you should find out if the hit is the critical or not, if it hits your organ, or it just went through, and almost nothing happened, you know. So this is what we were trying to put on the health system now, but again, it's mostly about the sounds now, and also all the feedbacks, like you broke the leg and you immediately hear it, you know, the crack the bone, you know. If you are jumping with the broken leg, you should like to hear it, you know. So this is what we're missing there, what we forget, and we try to fix it for the current update. Another thing is the terminal ballistic. You know, terminal ballistic was overcomplicated a lot, because imagine this was so complicated that it was almost not possible to balance it. So it was like the, you know, when the bullet entered the body, it was like it's going through some kind of the meat, then it's hitting the organ, then it's leaving like or going through some meat again, and that is with the armor. So it's armor, meat, organ, meat, armor, and then it's going away. And you have to do all this like the 80 or 70 or 90 different ammos, and try to rebalance it that is working according the reality, or like the what is in the real life. And then when you try to do it, then there is another stuff like the angle, you know?
Shit.
So it's completely different when it's entered like through the side, because then it's going through the organ, for example, 10, 15, 30 centimeters, and it's completely different image, you know. Then it's with the cavity, because cavity has some kind of the range or like the distance, you know, or like the how to say it, the shape, you know, and you have to still like the rebalance all of this stuff. So it was almost not possible. So we try to simplify it. So the terminal ballistic working mostly like the as before with all the materials, but we simplified for the bodies, and in this way we were able to properly balance it. So it's like the a lot of better, and different guns are like are more useful, you know. So it's not depending only on the kinetic energy and the caliber and all these things, but every bullet is dangerous, you know, and can kill you by the headshots, for
Tac
example.
sprint
So
drained the
in
stamina
past, it
really
was problem,
quickly.
for example, with some kind of the low energy
Or
ammo,
burst
for
sprint
example,
or
some
whatever.
subsonic stuff, you know. So
Yeah,
there's
you know what I
another
mean.
thing.
The
It
quick
feels
sprint.
like the more balance and more guns are useful. We also add some kind of the start to work with them differently and with the meta guns, you know. So there are some ammos are more useful for the different kind of the armors, you know. So for example, SPs are very good against the body, you know, but it's not go through through almost any armor, you know. So then you have to use, for example, FMG, or then you have to use the M55. Then you have to move to the M55A1, you know, and then like on the level 4, you have to open and use the M995, you know.
This is very complex. Just a question. Do we somehow in this update try to teach people how this whole system works?
Yeah, and that's because it's very complicated and nobody understands it except like the few guys. Then we put some kind of the informations on the ammo types, like on the detail window. So there is now information about which armor it can penetrate or which cannot penetrate. I just don't which cannot penetrate. So for example, FMG could not go through the armor free level, you know, and this kind of the stuff. So the players can understand what kind of the ammo they need, and they can find out what kind of the armor has the different factions. So we also work a lot with the factions and give them special gear, so they are sharing it. So for example, Time Mercs are using mostly really good armor. I think it's like the 3+. So you have to use the I think the M855A1, you know, so it's go through. But some pirates, you know, they're naked, so it's good to use the SP or some kind of the hollow points, you know. So it's like this kind of the stuff.
It's all about, once again, about the player agency, like finding out what you're facing is going to be very valuable because you can adapt, right?
Yeah, and it's about the informations and how we are communicating with the players, because the agency is only if you have some informations. If you don't have the information, it's chaos, you know, so or anarchy. So you have informations now, and you can deal with it and choose your way, you know. So
And speaking of information and how we actually talk to the
There will
player,
be discount. Yep.
and gunplay,
It's gonna go
especially,
on sale.
we actually have all the people responsible for good gunplay here, maybe except for some of the weapon artists. But gunplay is consisting of several different moving pieces, right? Because audio is one part of it. The hit reactions of the AI is part of it, and it needs to run really well, right? So maybe we can now give a word to Peter, because Peter was looking into animating the AI reactions. So can you tell us a little bit more about what happened there? What can players expect, and what was the biggest challenge regarding this?
Right. So specifically about hit reactions, there's it's a very important piece of the puzzle for the game because it adds the sense of immersion that Mara spoke about, which we all care for very much. But also it adds readability, which is important for the game itself as a game, right? Making animations like this is always a little bit of 4D chess, as they say, because you need to make sure that the animations are realistic enough, but you need to also make sure that they are readable enough, they are distinguished from each other enough, so that you guys can actually learn to distinguish between them and know what's going on as a result. So. As for the process of these, we actually have two layers of hit reactions. One layer is the what we call physicalized hits. They are physics based, but they are not just physics. We also cheat a little bit with animations, but it's mostly physics. And they are supposed to give you feedback whenever you hit, every time and any time that you hit a guy, you'll get feedback. Because we had this problem before that sometimes some hits did not register well. And then if you cause major damage, if you hit an organ or if you break a bone, or in the case of head, if you need if you hit helmet, then we play these big animations that should be readable even from the distance, even in the scopes, even through the foliage, ideally. And so yeah, they are all keyframed animation based on multiple references. So I'm very excited to hand it over to you guys and get the feedback, even if it's not always positive, because we still would like to improve this system, and we will be very interested in your feedback.
There is one interesting information, because when we were talking about this, you said that you actually worked on chain reactions before. Can you tell us a little something interesting there?
Yeah. So this is like a little bit of a running joke in the company, because I actually worked on the Crisis series, and namely for Crisis 2, I made the hit reactions and cover system, all of the animations. So I kept going around and I kept saying, guys, we need to improve the hit reactions. I did it for Crisis 2 and we did so much more. So finally it's happening and I'm happy about it.
Nice.
I was just gonna say one more thing, that we will add more to this system. We know what we want to add more. It's gonna be even more immersive, so it's just the beginning.
Wonderful. And one of the other ongoing jokes is that you're like a jungle expert when it comes to games, right? You also worked on Vietcong, is that right?
Yes. all of the FPS shooters that I made take place in the jungle. So
Do you pick your projects based on like the amount of foliage
Oh,
involved?
they pick me.
The jungle's calling.
Exactly, but I love it. So
Thank you, Steve.
Okay, so the other part of the gunplay, as we were mentioning, is audio, right? Because we are communicating to the players how much the AI is heard. Is that right?
Yes. Well, it starts with the gunplay and usually ends with the health system. So we try to accommodate all the hit reactions with our sounds of the hits and also of the status of the player. How is he feeling? Is he hurt? Is he hurt badly? Does he got hit badly, or does he got hit just a bit? The different states that the body can be in, like one organ is bad, or is your bone broken, as Mara said. When you jump, you should probably make a sound. You should really feel feel it in the leg, and it's a lot about the feel that we focused on, because one thing is chasing details, like have the most detailed sound of breaking a bone, or have the most detailed sound of gunfire, of AR-15 firing. But if you remember when you shot a gun or when you were injured, it's mostly about the feel that you felt in the moment. So when you shoot a gun on the range, you feel that it's powerful. Maybe you hear like the buffer spring rattling or something, but you feel that, oh, it is loud, it's powerful. That's what I feel now. Or when you're hurt, you feel, oh, it really hurts me. And I can't do this thing now because I'm hurt. So that's what we're trying to really walk the player through to feel it with the character in the game.
And just out of curiosity, how do you record a broken bone?
You don't.
But how do you do it?
You can try.
Chicken one.
Chicken,
You
chicken
can
legs.
you can try it. Chicken bones. You can try wood sticks. You can try different things. You have to get close, and then we can cheat a little. We have audio tools that can do just about anything from anything, but you have to know the path to get there.
Gotcha.
So you have to start with something that is close or something that is similar in some physics type, like wood with a
The
hook,
stream
you
is
know, if you,
720p.
do
That's
it
why
with a
everything
rope
looks
or if you
bad.
do it with a hard stick, it
And
will
that's
sound
not their
different.
best
You can-
NVG yet.
You can edit this,
But I see what you're saying.
The bass should be
Yeah,
the sound
they're
that,
streaming
you're
in
aiming for.
720p.
And there is one interesting tidbit again, because you participated along with a couple of folks from the company in actual recording of some of those pain sounds.
Yeah, because it's so hard. How do you tell someone to do a pain sound? You have to describe it somehow. Then he will do something else because everyone feels it a little different. Everyone has a different opinion on how do you feel when you are hurt. So we basically had to do a lot of it ourselves. So we were just recording, and directing, and we had a lot of fun with it. It was a hard work, but I hope you can hear it in the game. I think it's very cool.
You definitely can, yeah. I was
Maybe you can say that no employee died.
no employee died. We're only damaged. I was about to ask also how we recorded when you have damaged lungs. If we just brought the microphone to outside for our smokers. But,
Can we have secrets now?
all right. Do we want to move on to maybe the performance and optimization done within the update so that Johanny doesn't feel left out? Johanny, what can you tell us about your efforts to
Yeah.
optimize Grey Zone Warfare?
Well, I think with all the content that was added, with all the new features that were added, our main target was to not make the experience slower, right? And we vastly succeeded in this endeavor. So maybe Max can bring up some of the illustration we prepared. And yeah, so the team was hard at work to make sure that like the performance stays the same or gets better, and we succeeded. I'm happy to report we did succeed. So the main improvements are actually on the low settings. So for like low-end GPUs, low-end PCs, low-end CPUs, I'm happy to report that we have made significant improvements there. And for instance, we started testing recently on the 3050. So we are trying to reach a new bottom for like where the game can run properly. We are not at 60 FPS yet on this GPU, sadly, with 0.4. This is something we will continue to work on, but the performance has improved tremendously. It's like now 10% faster, so it goes from like roughly 50 FPS to 55. Obviously, it varies between like the various region in the game. Some locations are a bit harder to run, some are slower, some are faster, right? The landscape of the game actually changed quite tremendously. This is like a joint effort with Art. They were redesigning like the heavy locations to try and make them like faster. So for instance, Midnight Sapphire is now much faster than it was.
Despite everything?
Despite everything. Despite the fact that it was actually one of the location that was like fleshed and built the most, right? The base camp is now a bit slower than it was. The reason is that we've added a lot of new geometry for the tutorial area. But like the base camp was like the quickest ever. So now it's like more on par with the rest. So it's slower there, but it doesn't really matter. But like all the gameplay locations where there's actually gunfight taking place, where you're doing the quest, etc. Max is now showing it. This is all the numbers that are recorded on the 3050 with the low settings. So yeah, you can see that there's still like some areas where there's a bit of red, and this is definitely not how we want to ship 0.4. We are still working on those last optimizations. We know what's causing those slowdowns, and we are actively working on it. Our goal is to have it ready by the supporter preview next week, right? And then we can move on to maybe the RAM optimizations, because there we made like some further improvements. The RAM pricing has gone quite crazy these days. So we figured it would be a big win if we can like drop by a significant amount the amount of RAM that the game requires. So now it would be easier to run the game with a lower amount of RAM. So like 16 gigabyte systems should be able to run the game like on any settings, and it should be okay. So yeah. What else do we have?
Server performance, I'm interested.
Server performance. Yeah, we also have a great, like we did a lot of work on the server performance. Not that it needed it necessarily, but like, we're trying to aim for perfection, right? So you can see the red curve on the screen is the performance of 3.5, so the current live version, and now on our benchmarks. So these numbers were recorded on synthetic benchmarks, where we deliberately created fake players that are causing the most amount of mayhem. So they are constantly moving, shooting, they are spread evenly across the map, which is the worst thing you can do for the server performance, because it triggers all the AI. So in those synthetic benchmarks, there's like 1,500 AIs active, computing their brain and doing all the new logic that AI is doing.
Not
so
today.
we optimize that a lot
Next
to
week.
make sure that the experience will be super smooth.
Update next week.
I think that's pretty much it. We also continued all the efforts we did on 3.5 to reduce the amount of hitching on the client. I don't have any good graphics.
Oh, scopes.
Oh yeah, forgot about one of the
again.
forgot about one of the coolest change.
So between
which
4
is
and
scopes.
9% increase.
We completely redid the way we do the picture-in-picture scopes. This is to like further support like the magnifiers, and I'm happy to report that all the scopes on any system, any settings, any location in the game, they are like about 10% faster
Nice.
to the frame rate, but they are actually twice as fast as they were on 3.5 if you compare location per location. So the performance drop you used to get from scopes is now halved. So yeah, it's still not completely perfect. You can still drop below 60 FPS, but I think it's going to be making scopes much more enjoyable to use, right?
Nice. And this actually brings me to one interesting note for you guys. The devlogs are talking about almost everything, and I'm saying almost for a good reason. We haven't covered everything. There are still some upgrades that we haven't really talked about. Some of them were snuck in by this guy last minute. So you still are going to discover something once you boot up Grey Zone Warfare 0.4. Mara, the segue here is almost too tempting. Johanny was talking about the effect of AI on the performance. What about the effect of AI on the players? What can players expect in terms of challenge and their experience facing the AI combatants?
I think they will be more fair now. We found like several issues when the AI was cheating. It wasn't like on the purpose, but they were sharing
The AI
some
was
information that they should not. They have some kind of the social network. and I also found few bugs when they were not properly using the aim system. So they were, if you surprise them, their first shot was like they were thinking that it's from the zero range. So this is when you get like the super hit from the first hit. They should aim like a little bit off of you. So that's like what we were fixing. There was a lot of fix, mostly the fixes. We're preparing the AI still to use the covers, but we are not able to release it in this update. And we're also creating a lot of base systems which we want to use, for the future. So currently the AI looks better because of this, because we fixed a lot of bugs or many bugs. And as I'm saying, it should be more fair. It's not always fair. You can always die, if you are doing the bad things. But you should not feel like that it's unfair.
I actually can ask you here a question that was submitted throughout the week.
about AI. This is from Dolphin and from Reddit. He's asking about implementing different AI activities, like, for example, sleeping or talking to each other or taking a leak, cooking, relaxing. Is
Yeah, it was always planned. The
Mhm.
problem is like that we don't have so many AI programmers, and we were not able to do it still. So it's in the plan in the future. We were talking about it. I think even in the past, and even promising it
Mhm.
that the guys will be sleeping during the night. We were never be able to finish.
Mhm.
So that is postponed, but it will be there. You know, the life should the world should be
Alive.
alive.
Yes.
Yeah.
um, we definitely can talk about some of the added new content because there's been a lot of it, right? We have added a bunch of locations, a bunch of weapons, parts of weapons, attachments, and stuff like that, gear items, lore items. Is there something that you would like something that you're the most proud of? Because I know that you have a favorite in the entire edition roster.
I think we are going to the direction where we want to have the more atmospheric stuff,
Mhm.
and so like I love the swamps, you know.
Mhm.
I like the new bamboo forest definitely. New part of the bunker is also really cool, and we are preparing a lot of more stuff. You know, we also focusing on the new combat or like the new tasks inside the jungle.
Mhm.
So it should be different because I think we have the like the now two different one. It's like the one is the CQB, one is more in the open areas, then mix it with the weather and day night, and now we want to focus a lot on the jungle, you know, so
On
the fight.
utilizing the entire map, right?
Yeah, yeah, and I think the game is already a really good spread, so you are always going somewhere and finding some stuff. It will be even populated more in the future, so currently there is still some empty places, and yeah, so it should be really cool.
And speaking of your favorite weapon added in this update,
uh I'm still playing with my R15, and you know, yes, that's true. Like this is the K9,
Mhm.
you know, so it's like the SAS version.
Yeah,
Yeah, because I don't remember this LS whatever number, you know.
L20301.
Yeah, yeah, exactly.
Yeah,
So,
okay.
but this is like my favorite gun.
There is a question. Who decides what kind of gun gets added in different updates? Because this update feels like it had a little bit of a like
My
Czech
influence?
leaning, Czech
No,
favorism.
no, I don't think so. Like we
There's
want,
two Czech weapons there.
yes, but whatever, you know.
Yeah, I agree.
We made a lot of guns like during the last like the 100 years, you know. So,
Yeah.
but the and good one.
Mhm.
But we want to have it like the, you know, something for the enemies, you
Mhm.
know, for the AIs, and some high end like the guns, and yeah. And Kosa is like the really good gun, you know. So it's like another gun which people like the AI can use, you know.
Mhm.
So, and Alien is Alien.
Alien is
Yeah.
Alien. Shout out to Logo Arms, by the way. We like those guys a lot. Okay, so I think, guys, we've little bit reintroduced the update. If you want a deep dive into 0.4, I would invite you to watch all the three devlogs because there we cover mostly everything that is there, except for some of the like sneaky things. But now it's time for you to talk to us, right? We ask your questions in the chat. You can ask the questions directly to the creative director, to the audio team, to the animation team, and also to the tech team. So take it away. If you see any good questions for you, just feel free to pick them.
Maybe we can talk about these red circles
That is something that
again,
I
again,
promised
again.
that would be answered. Yes.
Oh, there is no update on it, and I don't think that it will be somewhere. You know, it's we said it several times. The PvP is mostly the spies. We are not focusing too much on the full PvP experience. We have a lot of games where you have the full PvP experience. This map is very huge, and the circle is except it's somehow simulating the reality that your faction find out that somebody um, start to shooting at like the PMC or like the faction member, so they are making the mark like the hey there is something happening, you know. The second thing, it was mostly that people were complaining that they don't know where the PvP is. So the PvP is like the, you know, it's not about the murdering the game, you know. It's not about like the being like the assassin and like the do stealth kills and killing the players like the and without any consequences. So you have at least a red circle around you, you know. So and the other people can like do something with it. So yeah, it will stay there.
Yeah, it helps me to avoid some of the.
Yeah, and it's also good for the PvE players because they know like okay, some shit happening there and I can avoid it, you know. So I think it's okay.
All right. We have a very specific question here. For example, from Left Foot, who's asking, are we going to add an option to separate laser and light toggles?
This was always like the very confusing. Like the if you are playing the Tarkov, it's they have the same problem. Like the so many like the controls and so many like the options, like the including the IR and AR. I don't know how to say it properly. And we're trying to figure out how to do it. We will definitely revisit the action menu because I think it's still very clunky and not very quick. So we need to like do something with it, and this will be probably part of the some update in the
Agreed.
after 0.4. I'm not saying that in the next like the year or something, but probably very soon.
Here's a French legend here. Newbie one is asking if the AI is going to eventually throw grenades at us.
Oh, we were already playing with it, but and I have the some kind of the prototype, but the testing all the collisions around and when the AI can throw it was very performance heavy, and we drop it like the now for the 0.4, but it's definitely going to be there sooner or later.
I have a question for Johanny here. Johanny, we have recently released a video about DLSS 4.5. When approximately can we expect it, and what will that mean for the player?
Yeah, so DLSS 4.5, we are expecting it to be like in a nearby patch after the launch of the update. Yeah, like I would guesstimate that it will be in April, but it depends also on NVIDIA. At this moment, we don't have yet a version that we can integrate in Unreal Engine. So we are waiting for them to provide it to us, and then as soon as we have it, we will release a patch that contains the update. So it will come with all the good things that 4.5 is bringing. So there will be the new models, the new presets that are like boosting the image quality. There will be the auto mode for the frame gen that is aiming at maintaining your frame rate around the refresh rate of your monitor, and then there's going to be obviously also the 6x frame gen, right?
There's a follow-up question from Jacko or Jacko from Jacko, probably he's Polish, from our Discord, and he's asking about FSR 4/4.1.
Yeah, FSR4 is in the game already. It's like one of those weird things where people keep asking us when is FSR4 going to be in the game. It's already in the game. It's been there and confirmed by AMD multiple times. Even I think we launched it in the autumn last year already. 4.1 is not part of 0.4. We might be upgrading in the nearby future. Yeah.
I have a question for Petr here, about from famous web 698 from Reddit, and that's a question about we have recently, well, in 0.4 we're adding magnifiers,
Right.
and people have seen the magnifiers in action, but they don't see any animation there. Is there a plan to add a hand animation on the magnifier?
So I would love to. It's one of those things that make the game look great. Though it's not as simple as it sounds because of the customization of the weapon and because we don't just have one gun and one magnifier, but it can be more complicated. And as always, it's a matter of priority. We have a big pile of things that we would like to do. We have a big pile of things that you guys want us to do as well. and so this is definitely one of them. And I don't know if it's gonna swim up, as it were. I see related to this, there's another question that keeps coming back, which is manual loading of magazines. Something that I'm very fond of. I would like to have it along with maybe transparent magazines, so that we could see like rounds of ammunition in the magazines. Uh, Everything is doable, but it just takes development time. So and we have to be smart with that. So uh, I would never say no. I'm dreaming, but and it will come eventually, but I don't know when.
And maybe speaking of future plans, a question that popped up quite a lot during the week was roadmap, right? We have revealed the roadmap some time ago, and I don't think that it's very up to date right now. Can we promise to the guys that we're going to address this at some point?
Definitely. Uh, you know that I'm not fan of the roadmap because
Yes.
when you make the roadmap, it's already changed. So um, I think we will. And also, the another thing is that we don't want to reveal to our competitors like the what we are doing and what we are planning for some like the long period. So or like the future. Uh, we will do something with the roadmap, but probably like the 1 or 2 updates or next year or something like that. Like the few updates, things are changing a lot, and not everything is when we are planning it to the really far future. Um, should be in the game, so because it's changing the direction, community is saying like the what we should do, or they don't like it, so we are shifting a little bit, or something has the more priorities, so it's better not to do it. Maybe we can talk about what we are planning. We already said it, I think.
Yes, well, it's
We
out.
talk about the hideout
The
crafting.
05, yes.
Yeah, yeah.
Feel free to repeat it, however.
Oh, I don't know what we already said, I don't remember it, so I don't want
okay,
to say
so
it too much. But again,
I'll stop you when you.
Okay, okay. So we are finally planning to implement second loop. The first loop we were talking about it is mostly getting the respect and open the map and
I think he
learn
said
the
hideout.
game, enjoy it, and accumulate some kind of the money and the gear, and skills. The second loop is about something more different when you are starting to do a little bit different things that the faction is
Trenches.
asking you. And because your employee is not happy about it, you cannot have the workbenches and crafting like the inside the FOB. So you have to create some kind of the hideouts. And I am not saying that you will have to go somewhere in the jungle and then enter the building and then everybody is waiting for you to kill you there. But it will be probably accessible from the FOB, and you will be able to do different things. Except the crafting, there will be really cool like the gameplay and loop around it. So it's not only about create some kind of the better ammo or different armor or something. It will be completely different type of the loop, which you will make you a lot of more money. You will have to invest money also and build it. And then it will enter to the third loop, which we will talk about it later.
Yes, definitely.
Which will lead to the ground zero already, but we don't want to reveal it now. And this will open the fourth loop, which is inside
don't talk about that one.
which is inside the ground zero, So it's like it's a really long way, and I think the game will be
There will be
awesome,
crafting.
when we'll put everything.
There will be
together.
crafting.
I have a question that actually wasn't submitted, but this is a question that we on social media hear quite a lot because we have revealed a number of times that the game is inspired by Roadside Picnic. And some of the people, especially some of the hardcore people, are very careful about, us adding certain, crazy elements.
What? What is crazy element?
Like
the earth element?
different for each
Fire
person.
element.
But people are basically afraid that this is going to turn into like an alien shooter.
Oh no, this is not sci-fi game. This is mostly about the atmosphere and the mysterious things. And Roadside Picking is also not sci-fi book. It's about something different. It's about us, and the humans. So this game should be like the same
Yeah.
and
Are we
should
the
be
baddies?
atmospheric. I think yes.
All right.
Yeah.
Cool. So okay. So thank you for saying that. I think that that goes a long way for those that were a little bit afraid of that. Maybe now let's skip back to Johanny. Johanny,
Tell me.
I have two questions for you. Submitted. This is Christmas Balls from Discord is asking about future potential increase of render distance.
Ah, yeah, this one. Yeah, the answer is always a bit disappointing, you know. The networking of the game is one of the heaviest aspects that's running on the server, and increasing the draw distance means that the server would have to replicate much more things to all the clients, and the more you increase the distance, the cost grows exponentially. So this is something that we are already, like, you know, we are always fighting to keep the performance as it is, to always make it even better, and this is something that is sadly at the moment not possible, right? We are unable to increase the draw distance because then it would make the server extremely slow.
Mm-hmm. Thank you for answering that. And another question here is about Unreal Engine.
Mm-hmm.
What can we expect in terms of updating Unreal Engine?
Well, we haven't really discussed it for 0.5 with Mara yet, or we did. Um, but okay, currently we are on 5.5, which is helping a lot with the parallel rendering. This is something we did with 3.5 already, and this is boosting the performance on the client a lot. And the plans with 0.5 is actually to upgrade to 5.7, and one of the main reasons is the server performance. But this server performance is not going to be used for the render distance, sadly. It's going to be used to, can I say it, Mara?
Yeah.
Yeah?
Hmm?
Okay. It's going to be used to give much more budget to the AI team to be doing some things with the AIs, right?
Congrats.
So that's the, you know, that's the tease.
I love that as well.
Thank you. I have a question for Roman because in our devlogs, and especially in the first one when we talked about the player-driven improvements and audio as well, we haven't really delved too deep into how does audio affect your spatial awareness, your footsteps and footsteps around you and so on. Can you maybe tell us a little bit more how that works in 0.4?
Yes, well, so yeah, we added more influence of the surroundings for just about every sound that is in the game. So you will be more able to tell where in the nature are you located. The forest will sound different to the city, and not just in terms of ambient sounds, but also in terms of the echoes that you hear of your own actions, of your gunplay, of others' gunplay. We also added some buildings now will have like first order reflections of sounds, so you will be able to actually tell where you are standing in the room if you really focus on it and use your ears to have this. So it should improve the spatial awareness of your character. And always we polished the character sound, so it is more sharp. You will be quicker to tell what you are doing with your character. We added little sounds of little movements, so everything have this audible feedback that you'll be able to hear. So this everything, all the changes will improve your feeling as of the spatial and or also like the haptic feeling of the character, that you own it.
Sorry?
There was one question about the AI and stealth and the suppressor. So this is also was fixed, you know. So we had like there was like the three things was happening.
You just seem tired remembering it.
No, it's like the thing was happening, you know. So the when you shoot the AI making the noise like the death sound, right? So we decided to implement some kind of the silent death when you shoot the AI to the head. But then we noticed that the AI is hearing the fly around the sound, you know. So the bullet, you know, and it's immediately sending the alarm to the others, you know, about it. So in the same like the frame. So we fix all these things. So now I think you can like the kill. You have the 0.5 seconds to kill the AI without before he will send the alarm to the others, or others will hear some sounds, you know. So we really focus on it, and it should be very useful. There is, of course, like the better guns to use the with the suppressor than, for example, some kind of the Dragunov. You know, that's like the will probably not work. But using the submachines or using some other like the guns or pistols should works perfectly. So you should like to try it. You know, the stealth should works now. If not, send something to the customer care, to the support.
Yes.
Yeah.
And this goes for everything, by the way. Like, we are definitely going to keep our ear to the ground, right? I can talk directly to you now. Send us feedback once 0.4 hits, because we're going to be reading everything and we are going to be reacting on it, right? We're super curious what you guys are going to think, and yeah, we're going to be basically ready to polish.
Hmm. Yeah, and then it's like we were talking about it, like the 1 billions of the stuff on the stock, like the new items, you know, we are returning secure boxes to the like the handshake, you know, so you can buy them, you can buy a lot of containers to organize your stock. There is a lot of things. You will be happy, guys, you know. Yeah, 1 billions.
Brilliant. We've had some questions actually about the puzzles, because we said that there are going to be some puzzles in the game. Can you tell us about what's the idea behind adding puzzles into Grey Zone Warfare?
Oh, the thing was that the gameplay is not only about the murdering, you know, like the going somewhere, kill everybody, loot them, you know, press some button, finish the task, go somewhere else, you know, do mass murder again, you know, and continue like that. This is probably not really good, enjoyable loop for the long time. So I wanted that the locations, the quests are changing. You know, we are changing the approach. Like from this kind of the stuff, put somewhere like the enemies and do like the players will figure out what they should do and basically kill everything. So we are with the every location and with the every task we are making the proper design documents and thinking about like the where the people should be, how the people should like to play the game, that there should be always multiple steps, like the not only just kill, loot, you know, press. And one of the part of these things is of this thing is also the puzzles, you know. So the people should look for something, you know. It's part of the quest. It's not everywhere. It's a part of the like the hidden stuff, you know, so you can find some kind of the safes or hidden walls, you know, or you should turn on some generator, you know, to open the power and whatever, open something, you know. So there is these kind of the things, and we will use it more and more in the game, you know. So the gameplay is again not only about going somewhere and kill everybody and loot it and find something, you know. There is also some other stuff like the which we hit there, you know, the boss weapons, you know, how you can get them. The
It brings me to a wonderful thing, because I know where you're going. We did add the statistics, which should help people.
Yeah, the people understand like the how big game is, you know, and how many things they are missing. Even they thinking like the hey, I just like did everything. No, you know, there is shitload of the stuff.
Leon, welcome in.
1 billion, sorry,
Welcome
1
in.
billion,
Thank you for the follow.
you know, so you will be really surprised how many things are there and how deep the statistic is. Like and I love the one statistic or two. You know, this is the kilograms of the food you eaten and the kilograms of the ammunition you know you use. So we are counting every bullet, you know, and yeah, there is a lot of good stuff. You will be
There is.
surprised.
Yes,
Yeah.
yes.
Yeah.
I know that you guys think that it's big already, but you will be still surprised. Roman, I have seen a question, and I think I remember the guy's name was Cheesy Viking, and that was about subsonic ammunition.
Yeah, see a lot of questions about gunplay, about the sounds of the guns, about the directionality, and being able to tell the distance that some guy is shooting at you. We did improve that. We did some iterative changes specifically to the directionality and to being able to hear how far the shooter is. There is always some ambiguity because gunfire is in the real life really not that readable. Always when somebody fires at you, you hear oh shit, you feel it's bad, but it's not really that easy to pinpoint the exact place where the shooter is. So it is a bit of compromise, but I think you're gonna like it. We did some work on it. We added some new sounds. We edited a lot, and the gunplay should feel different as is in 05.
I just thought of one thing. There might be some people who think that this is pre-recorded. Can you jump a couple of times, Marek? Sorry? Can you
Oh,
jump a
should I
couple?
jump?
No, no. This one. Can you prove? Oh, okay. So
Oh,
we
we can't.
died. So it's not pre-recorded. And
Dang.
now you see actually the new respawn, right? You respawn in the infirmary.
Excuse me. I just like.
So you respawn in the infirmary.
Sorry.
That we see that if you die, you will respawn now in the infirmary tent when part of the onboarding and tutorial takes place as well.
Yeah, we were thinking about the even the worst like the feature, that you will die like the half dead, So,
Yeah.
but we were not like the brave enough to release it, so you are still like the full of the health. But it will be part of the revisiting the medical stuff, because
Drops on the
I'm not super
31st.
happy that you have to use the 3 times.
Drops are not till the
and like
31st.
use the 2 liters of the blood, and do it like the multiple times. So we want to do something with it in the future. And yeah, sorry, the last thing I saw, like when we were talking about the roadside picking, there was like the aliens, no aliens. Like I think the alien is only one in the game, and this is the pistol. There will not be any other like the alien,
Good.
Yeah.
I saw a really nice question that probably should please you as well. This was question Sinox, I think, something like that. Sorry if I don't remember it correctly. Was asking that this person is a supporter already, and he's asking whether there is another way of supporting us if they already bought the supporter edition.
I don't know how.
Morally, I guess.
Buy it for your
Morale,
friends.
yeah, just share this game.
Go
like
tell
the-
everybody.
Yeah,
Yeah, tell folks.
yeah. Buy the other supporter editions to all your friends around you.
Yeah.
In the future, I think there was already a question about it. We still don't have the time to do merchandising, and this is what we want to focus. Not only because we want to like to make a lot of more money, but because like even I and the other guys will want to like to buy some stuff or get some stuff. So we will work on it. I don't know when, but it's one of the things which I would love to do.
We want to do it right. We don't want to sell some bullshit, right?
Yeah. And the cop reworks, I don't know what this means, like the cop reworks.
Probably the way they work right now, if they're contested.
Oh, I think it's like the only because the PvP guys, and sorry guys, we were not focusing on like the improving the PvP now. We were focusing on the like the reworking almost everything except like the PvP because we were not able to really think about it, and this is very difficult in this type of the environment and the world, and with the free like the factions and only 48 players, so within the 50 square kilometers. So maybe in the future we will do something. We are hearing you that like the people are going around naked, like the returning that there or buying some cheap stuff and going back, and the fighting is like the never ending, so it's not very enjoyable. We know about it. We will definitely do something that the fights, like the conflicts inside, are like in the real life, not like the what we have now, but in the future, not now.
What we can maybe say regarding the cops is that I believe that some of the vegetation was removed to make
Oh,
the
we
combat-
were going through all the like the environment, like the how we are using the vegetation, because like we get like the new tools and like the vegetation, so we have to put it everywhere, like the no matter for what, and this was very counterproductive. So we're trying to like to use it properly, so it's usable for the combat, and you can still like use it mostly for the stealth approach or breaking the line of sight, but it's not everywhere. It's not like the too much, and the fight is not only like the bush versus bush, but it's actually human versus human. So we clean it a lot. Orange, like it was Agent Orange.
Agent Orange.
Yeah, we use it a lot.
Yes. Okay. Here's a question. the Steam sale has started, but there's no Grey Zone Warfare sale yet. We know, and
Oh, we are not part of it.
no, we're
Right.
not. We're not. But what we said stands. So
Yeah.
be patient.
We are special game.
We're special. That's
And
for
we
sure.
are specials.
Here's a really interesting question regarding the statistics. Will they be wiped with every update? And wipes in general, actually.
I don't want to promise any more vibes.
You don't want to promise any more wipes. Okay. uh, that's good, I think.
I don't know.
Well, let us know in the chat if you'd like to see more wipes or not.
Maybe there will be more like the semi vibes, you know, because we will introduce
need
mostly new layers.
wipes
Not like the
for
that
inflation.
we rework everything, you know, because it's not
Inflation.
needed probably now. So
Control.
we will maybe return players a little bit back,
Mhm.
you know, but they will keep like what they have, and you know we will see. So yeah. Oops. You know, like they are happy.
Yeah, well, it's not a surprise to me. MXN Daugas is asking, will the factions actually be differentiated?
Oh, that's like we don't want to like the reds.
Guys,
versus
ads are
orange and
about to
versus
start.
blue, you
I
know,
snoozed them as long as I
never was
physically
part of
could,
it.
but we are
It's
gonna
like
get
in the
ads
real
on
life,
Twitch.
it's working
I did
like
my
that,
best.
You know, we put the blue
I snoozed them.
arms, you know, to help the people. We will probably put some other more information through the faction, like the voiceovers, like the, when something is happening or the people are like the very close. But again, it should not be like that. For example, the Russia guys versus like the some American guys versus German guys. You know, it's the PMC like the company is just they are using everybody and everybody can like the wear everything. So we don't know.
And
Probably not.
let me maybe rephrase the question a little bit. Do we plan to give the factions a little bit more like personality? You know what I mean?
In the future, yes. We don't know how much, you know. We still need, if we will have like the different factions, we will have to support different characters, like the multiple characters, you know. And this means a lot of more work, but this is in the future.
I have a question, important question for especially the PvP guys here, for Johanny. Johanny, what can you tell us about anti-cheat and how that's going to be reflected in
Anti-cheat.
0.4?
Well, 0.4 comes with like improvements to the anti-cheat system, but I will not go into the details about what it is, how it's going to work, and what we're going to do with it. But yeah, no, cheating is going to get harder and sanctioned more.
Let's leave it at that.
Yeah.
Guys, don't cheat. Make laugh.
Right. I have a question here for Petya Mores as well, and that is, the movement system is going to be heavily affected by your character's weight. How do you create a weight-based animation system?
So, as of now, we basically translate weight to speed, and we have something that is called blend space, which is like a speed continuum from the slowest ADS walk to the fastest sprint, and weight functions as a modifier on top of that. In terms of showing weight in animation, that's an entirely different question, I would say. Also interesting, but I'm not sure if this is of interest to anyone.
Well, let us know.
We are doing a lot of stuff, for example, with the FPV and Sway, you know. So we introduce like new like the ergonomy is already work or manipulation. I don't know how we call it now. The weight of the gun also affecting like the how fast it's moving. We are affecting the ADS, you know. So it's like now you can build the proper meta. One of the goal is that when you will go to the ground zero, the raids will be very difficult and you will have to take a lot of stuff with you. And every kilogram will matter. you
Okay.
know? So because you want to be fast, quick, like the very effective, because it will be so hard. So this is where we are pushing. You want to like the build the most lightest, great like the gun. You want to use the best like the or the lightest vest, which is
Mhm.
still like the level 4, for example. You need to use the top ammo like to go against the like the arch enemies,
Mhm,
like
mhm.
the most harder. So there we are going. You want to sprint like a lot of longer, and move faster, but the weight is like the affecting it and it's going down. So you
Mhm.
cannot like use the sprint or the second sprint, like the sprint, how we call it, tactical sprint and
Burst
the
sprint.
burst sprint. So that's like the everything will affect like this kind of the stuff. There is also LMG, like the light machine guns, like the several questions about it. Yes, it's in the plan, not now, not now. I think, yeah,
No, no, no. But I'm looking forward to them.
yeah, me too. But yeah,
Uh, Here's a interesting question, maybe for both of you gentlemen.
Mhm.
Audio. How does actually audio affect optimization, and how do you optimize audio?
It's for you,
Good
Roman.
questions.
Come on,
Yes,
you're
yes,
always
yes.
optimizing it.
It's the always it's about compromises. One thing is that actually is it stops before optimization of like CPU time.
I don't.
Is that
They
we
didn't say the
only
sale dates yet. It'll
we
probably be
want
on the
to
27th.
the player to be able to hear everything, but we can only play so few sounds because he can't focus on everything at once. So this is the first layer. We cannot just blast him with sounds of everything that could possibly be around him because he will be overwhelmed and it would not work. And the second thing is, yes, we use some tools to play sound. We use engine called Wise. That's what we do, and it makes things a lot easier for us. But it also has some caveats. It's not built for the world that is that big as we have, so we have to gut it a little bit, and that's a lot of work. That's a lot of stuff that we have to power through. It's not fun because it's not adding stuff, making happy things. It's removing things that are maybe too expensive. But yeah, it has to be done.
yeah. There is a good question about the private servers. This
I
is
was just about to.
yeah, really.
Private servers.
What a coincidence.
Yeah, that's in plan from beginning, and we should finally revisit it. And again, like we need to decide it, like the how to do it properly. So like the what parameters people can change, if this is just the one like the server which is running, or people can like the customize it, or they have like the tied the character with it. This is the questions which we want to solve like the first by ourselves, and then support the private servers, even like from the third party, like the companies, so you can rent it and just play it. That's like the what is in the plan. We know about it.
This actually brings me to an important point, because we do have a very cool group of people in the community who are organizing regular events, community events we call them.
Yo,
And if you
Rock,
go
thank you for the
to
follow, bro.
jzwevents.com, you will be able to learn what events are currently in the process or are about to start. These guys have access to custom servers and they can already tweak the game a little bit. So if you want to spice up your Grey Zone Warfare experience, this is the place to go.
Maybe one more question. There is like, can you address the new questing system, particularly that during them? So a lot of many quests, not all of them has the survival condition. So if this has this condition, and you die, you will fail this task, and some reputation will remove like from the vendor. I think it's 10%. It's not like too much, but we want to push a little bit more on the people, so they are deciding like what kind of the contract they can do, where they should like to go, if they are going to AOEs like the big, like the very hard, like the regions, or they are doing something more simple because they are feeling like the more safe, or they have the bunch of the people together so they can do it together. In the future, I think during the next like the few minor updates, we want to release that all the quests, like the almost all, will be playable by the squad. So if you will be in the squad and all of you will have unlocked this kind of the tasks, you can join and play it together, you know. So this is why some of them will be maybe hard like the now for you, but
All the more
yeah,
reasons to find new friends.
exactly. And so if you die or you are like the missing in actions and you have the tasks, then all the tasks are gone like the with these survival conditions and you will lose the reputation. So please don't take like the 100 tasks like the all of them and then you will die and you will lose like the 100 of them and you know the thing is that is not going under level, you know, so it's not like the how to say it like the if you have the level 2 and like the 300 reputation
Yo,
points and
new
you lose them,
room.
you will never go under level 2.
Minus.
There was
Yeah,
a new
you
locker
know,
or
so it's
something in
always
there.
stay, so you know, so you are not going to like the negative like the thing or degrading the rank of the vendors, you know. But again, like it's another like the stress we want to push on you, you know, when you are playing because every moves matter, right?
That's right. You said the thing. Um, this is a Wallix is asking about random world events for squad or solo players.
In the future, so we currently have the main task, side task, contracts.
Mhm.
We are planning to have the daily tasks and world events
Mhm.
in the future.
Mhm.
I don't know when. I hope soon.
That's good news.
But
At
the
least.
guys wants to work only 8 hours per day. You know what I can achieve with them. You know.
Oh, this is a question. Maybe I know that you are not actually sure even because we discussed this before this stream. Maybe Marek can actually help here. The ability to name and label your crates in the locker.
Yeah, I don't know if this is. I didn't ask Maro.
Yes. Can we name or label the containers in your locker?
Currently not, but we were discussing this several times, so we are just
Hmm.
waiting for the right time to implement it.
Just waiting for the right time.
It's gonna happen.
It's gonna happen. It's gonna happen. We can promise that. All right. Have you guys seen any questions you would like to answer?
Yeah, I saw one about headsets
Mhm.
that I want to talk about. This is it's bugging me for quite some time now because we sometimes talk about active hearing headsets and active protection, but the reality is that it's nothing like that. They are passive headsets, just big earmuffs on your head that just a little add some sound back. It's hearing protection for the guys, and we were reworking it over and over again because in reality they are a bit boring maybe. So now we found a way to make it so that the player has incentive to actually wear them. The sounds become nicer, but also it has some additional benefits. Yeah.
Okay, so I was always remembering like when I first like the war, weir,
Or
war, the active headsets, and this was like I said it in before maybe I was feeling like that I'm enlightened, you know,
Mm-hmm.
and like I'm hearing the ants, you know, and everybody and what the employees are saying about me, you know, and this is what I want to have inside the game, you know. Currently we didn't have it, but we were talking about it and discussing, and one thing is that you want to hear something what you are not able to hear, that it's very low or very far, you know. So we start to work with it, except the increasing like the that is more nice or like the loudly, we also move the ranges, you know. So like the for example, I will tell one example, you know, the step sound for the sprinting is for the 50 meters, but with the and you cannot hear it like the in the 51 meter actually. With the active headsets is like the increase by the 40-50% depending on the headsets, you know. So then you will be able to hear the guys like the farther, you know. This is with the same. So currently you will really hear like the difference when you are like the putting the headsets on your equip or not, you know. So it looks really cool, or not looks. It looks also cool,
It
but it
looks-
sounds like the cool, and we still didn't finish like the top one. You know, we still have the Russia one, like the normal one, or rubbish one. You know, which doesn't have the very good sound quality. We are sorry, we are. Wait a little bit.
I'm just excited.
We are also very bad with the communication with it. So there is you don't see the parameters of the headsets in the game. This will be changed like in the future. So we'll like the read it. You know, it's like the 50% increasing the sounds. You know, it's adding like the 7 decibels or whatever, 10% of the loudness. You know, this kind of the thing. So this is what we also fix and continue with it with the improvements. you know.
I have one question regarding, because we were adding 3 new active headsets and one of them only has like the one ear. Are we going to actually like hear only
Like the mono?
No, yeah.
I don't think that we did it.
I don't think either.
I think that you know people will be maybe very unhappy if they will hear only the right side.
Okay. Okay, cool.
Uh,
And there was a question about community localizations actually, and whether we're going to do it, because we were talking about it in the past, and this is
we
something that
open right.
yes, but let me explain why right now we haven't done it yet, because this update is introducing billions of texts, and we thought that it would be better maybe to wait after the lore update to actually jump into it. So you can expect that we are actually going to be working with the community to translate the game into different languages, including the Ukrainian that you guys asked for. There is a question for Petr. Are there going to be new emotes to use?
Oh, so that's a good question. Actually, I think this is one of the areas of the game where it's up to you guys. If you ask a lot and hard enough, if you have great ideas, then I will have ammunition in the meetings to say, hey, the community really wants this. So definitely we can expand the system, and if enough people are interested, if there's a great idea or great ideas that we can fit into the game, it's definitely up for the discussion. So I would very much encourage your input on this.
Anything to add there?
Like if we add the middle finger.
Not really the middle finger, but if we're talking about
Double
the
middle
immersion,
finger.
and we would definitely appreciate that if you could communicate with your team with the tactical hand signs.
Yeah,
That would
sure.
be sweet, wouldn't it?
But they have the voice chat, so everybody is using it. This is
But
mostly
maybe-
about the middle finger. It's like everybody knows about it.
If
so
we're
like
doing the
yeah.
middle finger,
Tactical
then we're
middle
doing the
finger.
double
Yeah,
middle finger.
exactly. yeah. But yeah,
And actually, do we plan to support more official localizations?
I don't think so now. You know, it's like it's very expensive. We just spent a lot of money like now because we have to relocalize all the quests. You know, again, so we are losing money on it, and we don't want to add like the new one now. It's like let's wait and then maybe in the future,
Mhm.
or it will be great like if it will happen because we want to have it as the open project, so everybody who is able like they can localize it to different languages and then we will support it. Yeah.
Okay, so we have last 10 minutes, so I'm going to probably ask you these questions, which we saved for the last. Can we go one by one and tell the folks what you guys are the most excited about future? What is coming in the future that you are the most excited about?
Oh yeah, I'm starting.
We can start with you.
Okay. Now I'm most excited about the stuff which I am not able to say.
Yes,
That's the
but you were
problem.
really excited about the lore, so that's done, right?
That's not done. This is just the beginning. There is a lot of stuff which we can still like the reveal what's happening or what's happened during the last like the 15 years in the Lamang. Yeah, I'm looking for this like the dirty stuff which we will develop like the next like the update, you know.
Okay.
Yeah.
Roman, what about
I'm
you?
most excited about the things that Mara is not able to say. So.
Diplomatic, okay. Peter, what can you tease us with?
Well, I think I hope that I won't make a mistake, but I think we will make a lot more improvements to the how AIs feel, and much more alive, much less robotic. Much more AAA. Truly, we are in a very good position to improve that. So I'm super excited about that, and it's coming.
Awesome. Johanny, I think I know the answer, but
Okay,
hit us.
surprise me. Okay, for me, it's to make the game run better
There it is.
across the board. I really want the game to run flawlessly on the low-end hardware. We're trying hard to push the limits there, because our games remains extremely beautiful. Sometimes I see some comparison online, hey, look, Gray Zone low settings, it's running like shit on my thing, and I'm running this and that game on high settings and it's flawless. And I'm like, yeah, but the game looks ugly compared to Gray Zone. So yeah, we are trying to maintain the visual fidelity while reaching for the super low-end hardware. So yeah, I just want the game to be playable in good condition by as many people as possible.
Somebody's thank you for answering that. Somebody's upset that we're not reading their questions. Guys, there's bumbillions, as Mara says,
Bumbillions.
questions. So if you have questions that you submitted somewhere and it's not been answered, now is your last chance, because we don't have the entire evening. So go ahead. I will just repeat in the meantime that we're still running a giveaway. So if you want to win the copy of Grey Zone Warfare, type Spearhead into the chat, and that's that. Weapon mastery.
There is still
That
missing
wasn't-
the skill system, right?
Skill system.
Which is in the plan, like the special one. Yeah, there should be like the different type of the guns, like the bull-ups or like the revolvers, in the future. Um,
Vehicles when?
Never.
Bullpups, revolvers in the future.
Never, guys. We really don't want to have the vehicles there, like that you are running around, like from point B to Z, and doing some kind of the mess. Have a lot of bugs with the flying vehicles, like it's that's for the different type of the game. It's mostly like the being like the special forces than just like the runners, or I don't know how to say it, like they're doing some kind of the madness.
Yeah.
And yeah, I'm, yeah, no vehicles.
Okay.
No vehicles.
Yeah, no vehicles.
Sorry.
Weapon mounting.
That's one thing. Like we would love to do it, of course. Like it's not like completely like how to say it, like difficult or something. We know how to do it. We just don't have the time. Again, like it's for us, it's still like the minor thing, It's like the better, like the quality of the life or the shooting, and it looks like the really fancy or badass. But we need to allocate people to the most important things, So, for example, like Peter said, like we want that the AI is moving like the properly, like humans, not
Yeah.
like the trams, trams on the line,
Trams.
Trams,
Oh, okay.
oh,
Okay.
not
Shalina, you
trams.
mean.
Yeah, Shalina. So there is a lot of things which you want to fix and update to that you're enjoying the game, like in big way. Yeah. Magnifiers are there, the binos are there.
Candid sites, your favorite topic?
It's again like this is like the super like the meta stuff, right? Yeah, maybe in the future.
Okay. All right, guys. So yes, like I said, we're running out of time. So I will do one last round with you guys, and I would like this time around. Maybe we start with Johanny this time around.
Okay.
What would you like to say to Grey Zone Warfare players right now?
Gee, man. I think the best thing you guys can do is play the game, enjoy the game, make some clips, speak about it with your friends. Like, I just love when we launch a new update to just take it all in, see finally the players playing it and enjoying it. That's for me the best feeling.
Very nice.
Yeah, so I would just like to say very clearly, we love you guys. The love that I see in the comments, it's just it's so much motivating, and this time before release, it's like time of suspense and euphoria for the community, but for us it's the same thing, you know. So it's we're really going through this together, and just seeing, you know, when we go through the comments, you know, we're sifting through feedback, you know, negative, positive, but all of it is important, you know. Negative helps us to make the game better, positive just warms our hearts, you know. So thanks a lot for being there for us.
That warmed my heart. Roman, what about yourself?
Yeah, I just when I started the first question, I said that the world is coming to life with all the sounds and stuff, and I just want to say like thank you for playing, and play more and ask your friends and come play with us, because that's the best way that the world comes live with as many players as we could get. So thank you, and come play.
Amen. And Mara,
We're just creating the games for you, you know. So like you are the guys who are like who should appreciate like our work, like if it's good, or like hate it, like if it's like the work bad, you know. Uh, the games are mostly, you know, we are focusing on the, I would say, like the experience, enjoyment, you know, some kind of the emotions, but mostly on the relax, you know, because the life is crazy outside of the games, you know. And I think the games are like the serving as part of the relax, so you should like the enjoy them. Don't be pissed off like the if the AI killed you, you know, with the one headshot. I really hope that the game will be, you will be really happy with this update, you know. I not hope, I trust to it, you know. The game is definitely a lot of better, and you will definitely enjoy it, and we will just continue through it, and like the far,
build on it.
you know, build on it to the future and make the one of the best game like the ever together.
Hell yes.
Yeah.
I would just add at the end that there is probably going to be a lot of new players, guys. And for those of you veterans, it would be really cool if you could help out the new guys. Be nice to them. We are already famous for having one of the friendliest communities around, and so hopefully that's going to become a thing moving forward as well. We are really grateful for you guys. So thank you for helping us this way. And so thank you, gentlemen. Thank you for joining me in
Nice.
this weird spaceship.
GG.
It was a pleasure.
By the way, if you're going to like this new update, and you will, know one thing: we have done this with the offices being reconstructed. Everybody's home, and we have, like, you know, people are sitting in the meeting rooms that are still, you know, occupiable. So imagine what we can do when we're all at our full strength here in the office. And I have a couple of things to say at the very end. And one of them is, again, the update is coming on March 31st. On March 27th, we are going to be launching a supporter preview for the game supporters and for the selected content creators. If you are a supporter, you are going to receive a brand new morale patch. There are going to be two new different morale patches based on when you are going to purchase the supporter edition, because there is going to be a sale, and this sale marks a clear endpoint of the OG supporters getting an OG morale patch. If you purchase the game during the sale or after, you are going to receive a silver morale patch, so that people know when you actually believed in Grey Zone Warfare. And we value all of you the same, of course. It's just that we would like to appreciate the guys that were with us since the beginning that even more. And yes, next week on 27th, we are going to be back on the stream with the first hands-on stream and some really exciting guests. If you have been with us for a while, you know what's coming. Last year, we had some really cool guests joining us to experience Winds of War. And this time around, we're going to have, I don't want to say even more cool, because we haven't met them yet, but hopefully equally cool guests to talk about the game with us, play the game, share their feedback as well, and entertain you guys. And yeah, we can announce the winners of the giveaway, and they are going to appear in the chat. Blah, 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 blah. And as they are appearing on the chat, one other thing is that we are once again calling to action all of you guys who are interested in submitting your Grey Zone Warfare art. We have sections on our Discord server where you can submit your screenshots and your clips, and they are going to entertain all of us, and we're going to highlight you on the next dev stream or community stream. I was supposed to say one thing. Foxic told me to not forget it, and I forgot it. So maybe.
Yeah.
Oh yeah. We can say goodbye now, and we're going to raid somebody as well.
All right.
So
They're all done. W stream, bro. The future of Grey Zone Warfare is looking pretty darn bright, if I might say so myself. That just gave me all kinds of good feeling. I like hearing from them. They all sound like they're so personally invested. They all sound so happy about what they're doing. Right? Like, you really get the idea that they enjoy working on the game. 0.4 is gonna be crazy. That is for sure.
Raven, wheels up for base camp.
That is gonna be something. All right. Well, if that didn't just get a lot of people hyped, I don't know what will. I don't know what will. Dang. Dang. What are you guys looking forward to? What's everybody looking forward to the most? Gosh. That's gonna be loaded. I'm liking everything I'm seeing. I don't have any complaints. Not yet. Not yet. And it's not even 1.0. Oh man, yeah, this is a huge update, and it's not even oh man. Man, that is going to be something. That is going to be something. Let's do this. Everybody's in base camp. I'll go lead the charge.
Wheels down and ready to load. Ready up, we're taking
See ya. We still got like 2 more phases before 1.0. True. Welcome in, Face Off. Welcome in. Thank you for the follow over on Twitch. Oh man, there's still so much time. They can add all kinds of stuff. Yeah, I'm excited. Yo, Mother Bari with the follow. Thank you, thank you. Welcome in, welcome in. If you do task as a squad, does it count for everybody? Not the completion, no. Some of the tasks you can share your kills though. You can share kill progress. Thank you for the follows, guys. Welcome in. I guess they didn't.
We're getting close. 30 seconds.
New update? Not yet.
Oh.
Not yet.
I know where you.
Cool. Boss kills you can do together provided you're within a certain range. Yeah, they're currently working on that feature. They are like working on balancing and implementing squad share. Casper update is not out yet. No, it is out on the 27th for supporters or the 31st for everybody else. Yeah, it's out next Friday. I want to squad up and run through task with people. On, oh, yeah, I mean, you can. But you have to be on the same task if you want it to count. Like, it doesn't... You can't... it's hard to explain. You can't just, like, do a task and have it complete for the other guy. Are there faction-specific missions? Yes. Yeah, each of the factions has slightly different missions in the starting town. That is the case. Not bad, Snack. Not bad. They answered a lot of people's questions. We got to kind of watch some gameplay in the background. I thought it was great. What's up, Bad Company? I thought it was fine. It's pretty nice to hear some insights. We kind of had like a good variety there. They had a great variety, right? Audio, technical, they had Mara. Kind of a little bit of each section. I thought that was great. Yeah, you can't be halfway across the map. Exactly. Exactly. Whoa.
This is Raven arriving shortly near your position. ETA 30 seconds.
Was on an interview. Heck yeah. Heck yeah. Who buys this game when it's in early access like 2 years ago? Are they supposed to be supporters? And update 0.4 on 27th for them? I have no idea what you're on about. No idea what you're on about, Motherberry. Did you catch when they said they plan to have more budget to the AI department? Yes, I did catch that. Yeah, I mean, the more resources they can free up for the AI, the more they can do things like sleeping and throwing grenades, going to cover, you name it. I bought the game when it released, so I'm getting update 0.4 27th. Yes. Yes. That is correct. Supporters edition on the 27th.
30 seconds.
How many of us will get sick on the 27th and 31st? Oh man. Yep. I bet you there's a lot of people that called out work this week. Not this week, you know what I mean. Once they found out the day, they went and called up to take the day off. Guaranteed.
And we're back.
I could feel a cold coming in. Oh, yeah. Alright. Well, that was great. I thought it was W stream. That was good. I took 27th off for my birthday. Now I know what I'll be doing. Heck yeah. Heck yeah. Did they announce a time? No, they did not. We still don't know what time of day. Oh. I wait for my golden batch. Let's hope it says 0.1. I'm not sure. I'm not sure. It would be cool if they did recognize the people that were around back in 0.1. I mean, they are, but it's also including everybody up to today, right? As a supporter, that yellow patch is great, but what about a patch that says, hey, I bought the game day one? Or, hey, I played the game before it hit Steam, right? Like, I don't know. I don't know. Anyway, I am well past my limit for today. We're gonna see here. GG's Frosty. Yeah, exactly. I gotta start taking some time off here to prepare. Now that we know what we're looking at. Let's where Abo. We got a lot of options here. We got a lot of options. I don't know who that is. I don't know who you are. I don't know who you are either. Or you. Who are all these people showing up out of nowhere? Join Tone? What is that? What is that? Hmm. Hmm. All right. I'm out of here. I hope everybody has a great day. Don't hurt anybody. We'll be back tomorrow. Peace.